Hey guys, what's up? Everything's breaking. I think there's a lot of people coming in here. There we go. What's up? We'll see if they show the views. Oh my gosh! So I literally just started. And it threw me in with a Skyline, a GTR. I was like, yeah! Yeah! And then so I finished the race and realized I could pause it on the next one, so I started the stream. It's not letting me. Hold on. Ah! It's awesome! Look at this! Oh man. Through the obstacles. Oh, tap that corner. That's alright, as a little love tap, that'll help. Oh, look at that. Where did he come from? That won't help. Yeah! Look at this! Holy shit, look at the planes! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can stop the music if I can. Okay, there we go. I can't, I don't want to do that. Can we not do that? I think that's probably copyrighted. That was my fault. Should have realized that. So, already, the settings menu was awesome too. Now that I'm back in it, I wanted to say that too. I don't know. This feels like a lot of elbow grease went into this. I'm sorry. I can play music if you guys want, but I don't want to be playing copyrighted stuff. And a lot of the time it is. I love that I have a 911. I love that I have a 911. Oh my god, look at the cherry blossoms! Ah! That's so cool. I got two Beamers in, well, no, that's a Toyota. Oh, it's a Supra. I'm like, what the heck is that? That's a newer Supra. Oh my god. I will catch you. He's like slowing down. Oh god, that is not the way to go. Holy sh... I suck. That's what happens when you don't know the track. What is happening? Is that a rocket going on? If... No. Oh my god. What the heck? I don't even know what the hell this is. Oh my god. It just says GT. There's so much of a kit on this car, I don't know what it is. What is this? It feels like a it feels like a Chevy. Feels like a Chevy. Oh, he's talking about it. I'm sorry. What is it? Oh, these are Japanese cars, right? Not all of them. I saw a Maserati earlier, and saw some Beamers. So it's not going to be all Japan cars. And I didn't think that was necessarily the case, but... What the hell? What is he doing? Get out of my way. What is this? It's awesome. There's a Mercedes behind me.
I finally get to say it. Here it is. The final stretch. Welcome.
I mean, this thing does look really freaking sweet. Holy shit. It looks kind of like a Camaro supercar. That's kind of what it looks like.
That wraps up
It looks like a Camaro supercar. But like they just called it a GT. So
Qualifiers are starting soon.
maybe I didn't hear it. I was freaking out too much. This is awesome. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
But don't go anywhere. Coming up, we have all the highlights from another blockbuster day at Horizon Japan.
The faces look pretty good.
That was quite some performance from the esteemed Helena Marston, escorting the latest roster of legends. A pivotal moment in these drivers' careers.
There we go. That's not bad. That's pretty. That's getting closer.
In other news, we're pleased to report the successful launch of Heavy Lift Mission 358, carrying the Horizon
This dude.
broadcast satellite. Crowds and Horizon drivers gathered at the Itokawa Space Center
Did
to
they?
give it a memorable send-off.
So that's what that was. All right.
The Horizon qualifiers are just around the corner. A rolling mixture of road
What's the?
and cross-country events to
I
determine who has what it takes to
I
earn
think
a
that one.
Horizon Invitational.
Okay. Sure. Oh, here we go. Yes. Oh, absolutely. Let's see. What can we get into here? We go with blue. About blue. Is it too ridiculous, or should I just... Oh wow, you have prosthetics too? That's funny. That's great. I actually did that. That's really cool, actually. Okay. Just in case you want that. Alright. Yep. Yes, definitely that name. Definitely.
can't believe we're all here. Make yourself at home. Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey. Oh, we've talked about this for so long, and it's actually happening. So, what's next, May?
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here, so I got you both a little care package. Everything you need to make the most of your time here. First things first. When in doubt, explore.
My guy's hair. I love how nobody in the scene's like, what the heck is with your hair?
Even scratch the surface. So,
What?
take this journal
the
and
heck?
document everything. I can't wait to see what you both decide.
What?
And I expect photographic evidence. Of course, if you need a guided tour, I've got you covered. I'm sure you both want to earn some cash. But with
There's a
your
nice looking
driving skills,
Porsche there.
The job will be easy.
Tell me,
I wanna
what's the local racing scene like?
play it.
How about street racing at night
Yeah.
in Tokyo City? If
Yeah.
that wasn't enough, I have one word for you. Toge.
Yes.
Hey, mate, this is
That's
great.
so funny. I love that.
Do this without
Now
you.
I might have to drift.
Though someone forgot to bring a car.
Even though I don't, I suck at it.
Don't
Now I
worry.
might have to.
I got you.
Cause, you know, it's okay. Oh, is it a GMC? Look at them! Oh my god! I want them all.
What's mine
They all look
is
nice.
yours.
I want them all.
Take your pick. The other two, you can use any time.
This is a tough selection, cause that's really freaking cool. Man. No, I'm racing. I have to.
Fitted out with the original Rocket Bunny
I want
body.
to get cars.
Hit
I have
up
to
a
get cars.
Roadhouse and make
but-
a statement.
I'll get a GMC at some point. That's so cool. That'll be for sale, I'm sure. I'm sure they have a market like before. Whoa, look at this. Am I looking at a real car? Holy cow. I'm sorry. I think this looks phenomenal. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible.
Make this plate your own, just so we know it's you.
I can't. Hold on. Can I? Oh, okay. Do my normal. Whoops. Wait, is it this way? No, it's this way. It seems weird to hit down to go up in letters. I think that's why I was struggling with that. Alright.
Okay, that works. Now, let's head out. I have something lined up. First stop, Tokyo City.
I guess I gotta put like something like at the end. Maybe I can edit it later. I could have put like a little thing at the end, I guess. Yeah, I think there's another spot there. So, is this it? Am I finally on the road? Oh yeah, I'm just locked into a quest at the moment.
Coming in hot. I'm heading out to see what's going down while you enjoy this jam.
Welcome to
I'll take a look at settings then, but I think it's fine.
I'll show you around, but stay close. Events are
It
getting
it
set
may
up
need a
all the time.
little
We'll have to navigate some,
may need a little work.
just
Let's
follow
see.
me. I know these roads like the back of my
Oh,
hand.
yeah, it's dropping. So, here's the problem. The problem is that I couldn't set, yeah, the FPS is pretty low. I couldn't set it to 60 FPS. The lowest cap was 75. So it may be trying to do more than it's supposed to do. But let me try something here. You guys know how we got somebody messing around here, so I don't show certain things. Let me just try something here. Maybe something I can do about this. I'll just do that. It helped a little bit. It helped a little bit. I think there's still going to be a little... I don't know. I feel like this may be... Because, again, I need to be able to cap it at 60 because of Windows. It's not... It has nothing to do with the system. You get what I'm saying? Like, we already talked about this last night. There's no reason it should be, you know, using all that. It is an accurate little thing in here though that tells you, so that's nice. Just do it. Oh, I see. That's why. Hold on, let me try something. Nope. Nope. So this is the best route. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Let's see if we can get this fixed. We'll get it a little bit better. I hope that did it. I hope that's a little better. We'll see. We'll see. Seems better, but it's still a little bit lower. It was fine. It was fine in those first races. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I sort of expect it to drop here and there. It's still pretty new. And realize, oh realize this is so cool. This is still pre-release. Okay? The game isn't, you know what I'm saying? So there's still time for them to adjust a couple of these things. Honestly, this isn't bad. Now it's a lot better. Looks pretty good, doesn't it? I mean, this is pretty good.
Coming up to Shibuya Crossing now.
Wow, this is so cool. Look how accurate this looks.
We're taking a right. Watch the oncoming traffic.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Hey, how dare you? I was drifting.
Okay,
sort of.
Listen, I've got us
Terrible.
a chance to race around a new Horizon event route. It's just a taster, but hey, surprise. We'll be meeting up with a couple of my friends. They're the ones who helped me organize this.
This is so cool. Well, at least this gives me like a little tour of the city. It's really awesome.
All right, let me introduce Yuji-san and Keiko-san. When they're not at the workshop perfecting their builds, they help set up races for the festival.
Please, just Yuji is okay. We have a new route here, ready for testing. We need you to make sure it's fun. Make sure it's Horizon.
Plus, it wouldn't really be Horizon if we didn't make it a race. So, up for it?
True.
Of course. Do you even need to ask?
Well, I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
All right.
Remember, this is a race. So, no holding back.
Yeah. You see that little trick? This is so cool. Look at this city, man. I see like ramen ads and shit. It's awesome. This is awesome. Oh yeah, there we go. What are you doing with my bitrate, scammer? So need I remind you that every time you do this, the statute of limitations for the lawsuit that my lawyer is going to file against the state for not doing anything about this scammer continues, okay? So again, you can continue to allow this to happen, or my lawyer can, I can get on the phone with my lawyer and he can, again, threaten to sue for you not doing anything about the scammer that's doing all of this. And instead, you're just shifting my bitrate around to remove legitimate viewership, not bots, legitimate viewership. That's what you're doing. You are attacking my device right now that I'm streaming with, specifically to ruin this stream, and your name is Cookie Plays. And your name is No Sleep Wiblo. And you're sitting here and you are attacking every stream that I do that gets a ton of views, specifically to kick all of the streamers, all of the viewers, excuse me, out of the stream. So the fact that my state has refused to do anything about these scammers that are ruining every single new stream that I have, you know, if I would be playing a game that's just out and everybody wants to see it, these scammers ruin that stream, that experience. And that's what they just did with the bitrate by attacking this device that I'm streaming from. So I will get my lawyer on the phone right here, right at the beginning of the stream, and this will be yet another stream that YouTube and Google has allowed to, again, a new game, brand new game, huge following, and this would be really big for the channel. And you guys know super chats are allowed now. So here we are, and YouTube is again allowing this scammer to move the bitrate around and affect the integrity of the stream, because that affects the integrity of the stream. So they are getting the stream to buffer. Here's the confetti and here's the laugh emoji to affect the integrity of the stream. So I will get my lawyer on the phone, and it'll just be yet another stream. Here we are, only 26 minutes in. And this scammer has, yet again, that YouTube and Google did nothing about, had tons of reports about, and have continued to dox and scam every stream that I have. I will get my lawyer on the phone, and again, remind YouTube, remind all of you, that the statute of limitations now resets, because that is a direct attack on my device. So I'll just file the lawsuit and have even more evidence, again, because this is yet another stream, that you have ruined. Because they're sitting here subtracting views live and taking them from me. I just watched all those viewers in here and then leave while YouTube was promoting this stream. And you guys saw 1,000, over 1,000 on that view counter just now. Well, there's 217 views being counted on this stream. That's it. That's how many views they have posted. And as the stream continues, there it is, 216 already. It has already subtracted yet another one. So, I will be calling my lawyer, and this will be yet another stream that YouTube and Google allowed to become ruined in a defamation stalking case against me, where the state has been attacking my family. And again, remember, stopped cold turkey when we threatened a lawsuit against the state. It stopped cold turkey. Oh, by the way, his name is James Semro. That's the scammer's name. Have fun with that. There's that bitrate shift again. So 26 minutes into a new, brand new experience, new game and everything.
As does the tune on that R32. Good work, everyone. Thank you.
20 about 20 minutes, 26 minutes, around that time.
Well, we'll need it.
And all these people were in here watching. So yeah, I will be contacting my lawyer.
Mate, this is amazing.
I will be.
In that case, next time we meet, I'll expect you'll have your wristbands.
And remember, we were smiling, it was happy. Today's a happy day, it even says it on the title of the stream. So there you go. There's your proof. So, you know, again, just continued further proof that this scammer is, you know, literally just here specifically to ruin the experience for you and me, all of us.
Welcome to
So
the
that
Spring
way,
Qualifiers, our
you
path
don't
to
watch the
festival
channel
and
anymore.
our first wristband. Standing
Again,
in our way is the Horizon Invitation.
A cancel creator.
So, we need to prove ourselves first in these qualifier events. Complete enough of these, and we'll have a place in the invitation.
He's spamming the laugh emoji
Step
and
on
the
road to
confetti.
Legend Island.
There's your
Get
proof that that's
What do
continued
you wanna do
stalking.
first?
There's your proof. And by me saying it too, again, I'm calling it out. So this is just further proof for later and evidence later for them to look at that data and see the fact that this person was doing those things. Because there's evidence of that in there. Do you think that they can't see that? No. They're going to see all those reactions in there and see that you hit that many times. So again, I'm just reminding you that I am continuing again with this lawsuit because my state has continuously done not. I've reported this person to the state police. They literally saw evidence of this person doxing personal private information with all kinds of different accounts in my chat. And street addresses and things like that. So, have at it. His name is James Semro. That's the guy that has been on here coming back and forth, and he pretends to, you know, like be a victim and stuff like that. And so the whole point is that you think that it's an accident, that he's just dumb or something. He's literally hiding behind this. He's pretending to be dumb. Sound like a bunch of people you know? So they can hide behind somebody and continue being criminals? Hmm. So look how big this map is. This is huge. Look at this. And we only did that. The places we were, that's it. That's where we were. Look at this. This is insane. And you guys know already this. You see me play Horizon 5. So you know already that the map works like GTA. Actually, more open than GTA, because you're not met with a bridge that you have to get past some storyline or some. Nope, you just drive. Yeah. So I think that's what I have now. I finally am to that point. I have to set a route. It's like rocking me through this thing, I think. To an event. Okay. Sure.
Straight to a PR stunt. Bold choice. I guess if you want to get to that Horizon Invitational, this is the way to do it.
So yeah, just sitting here in some places, the FPS is slightly under 60. So I mean, like, I just think that maybe that was part of the pre-release, but I still think this is pretty good. There's people playing. Yeah, I mean, like, you see all these people. There's somebody there, somebody there, somebody there, somebody there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So far, I see 6 other people. But I mean, there's more. Cool.
This is your map. It'll help you keep track of where you've already
Wow.
explored. And it looks like you have plenty more left to discover.
Return home. So I haven't even done that yet. I don't even know what my home looks like yet here. So let me do that, I guess. I guess they sort of fixed the menu, but I don't know. It still feels like forced, like they're doubling down on their menus that look like advertisements. I feel like that's how they're able to get a lot of the car brands in the game. I feel like some of this stuff is contractual obligation sort of thing. Obligatory. Where is it? Where is this GT? Where am I? Do I not have it? It's right there. What the heck? The one thing you want to look at. Well, what the heck? It's a mystery. Wait, I just have that now? Oh, well, that's cool. Whoa. That's a nice Lotus. Oh, there's the Celica too. Look at that Tacoma. Jeez. That's funny. What the heck is this? Okay, that's awesome. Oh, that's pretty sweet. I like it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There's a player. As long as you can do that. Again, there's a lot of stuttering over here that the scammer has been doing lately, so that's not... You know what I'm saying? That's not... Yeah. Oh, there's a little CRX. I want to see what this looks like. Oh man, this thing's cool. Look at this thing. Hey, what's wrong with that?
Turn around
I like it.
when it is safe to do so.
So what's the deal with this thing up here? What's that? Why is there a marker for it? There's a marker for that on my map. Or is it talking about this? Nope. What is that? This is a mascot. How do I collect it? Oh, do I just run into it? I probably just run into it. Thread the needle. Thread the needle.
You found a mascot and smashed it, of course. There's a unique amount
Of course.
flavor in each region. They offer up credits too, so if you see one,
I just saw my dude's hair
to do.
in the window, and it looks amazing. See, some of these I know what the Vulcan's gonna be like. I know what that's gonna be like. Man, this thing is cool. I think it's electric. Yeah. It's electric. Tis an e-vehicle. Or is it a hybrid? I hear something. Insane. It definitely like why is it not? Or is that the airflow I'm hearing? Holy hell. Oh my god, I can't even... Jeez. Alright, let me get in a different car and then we'll drive around a little bit. This thing. I don't have a GTR? Do I have a GTR? I do. I do have a GTR. Oh, it's a GTR. It is GTR. I was wondering if it was like before they called it that, but no, it's not quite. I don't think. Man, this thing looks like this is one of the better years, though. I think. What year is this? 93. Oh man, this person knew what they were doing. This is one of the better years. I like it. I like it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Is that a board?
Recalculating route. That's a bonus board. The festival crew have placed a whole load of them around to help festival drivers gain a little ground outside of all the events. 400 yards, turn right. 400 yards, turn right.
This is awesome.
200 yards, turn left.
What the heck? I just did that random. Whoa.
Turn around when it is safe
Hold on.
to do so.
A little mountain view here. Look at that. Wait a minute. No way. They did it again? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Here we go. We're going. We're going right now. This is what we're doing.
Turn right.
This is great. No, I mean, like, it's a pretty solid
Turn around
number.
when it is safe to do
So it's not going around all over the place with FPS. It's a pretty solid number. So what I'm saying is, I just think that, like, you know, through updates and like normal stuff, it'll get a little better. I mean, it looks great though. So.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And most people have HDR, so that's probably why they figure that. But you gotta 60 is a bare minimum, so you should always strive for that at least. Wow, look at this. Wow. The weather in this game is still top notch. Look at the sky. And like the weather and everything. It's still top notch. Again, I'm getting a lot of stuttering from OBS through the data and stuff they've been pushing. So again, that's not on my screen. My screen's actually pretty smooth for the most part. Even as the FPS, it's not that low. I don't really want to tell you what it is, but it's not that low. I'm giving this person too much info already. So, but it's really not that. It's not. It's fine. And these other people are agreeing, you know. Well, I think if you got it on console, I think, like, again, it's fine. But I'm sure there'll be like a main update patch or something anyway.
Recalculating route.
But who knows? That was a thing? That's awesome. So wait, there is more stuff here. That's what I was thinking. This is so cool. Huh. I was just like this, found this little town and it's too charming to leave. Side swipe.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
No! I forgot I gotta drive. Forgot I gotta drive on the other side, don't I? Oh no, wait. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. I do have to drive on the other side. Keep forgetting that now. Because it went back to that on the last one. It was like that on 4 for Britain. And then it went to Mexico, so it was on the other side. It was on how it is here. Now it's the other way around again. So there's that. That's pretty cool. But let me check this out. I think I was going to. I'm going to put. Can I put a marker? Yes.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, too much. There's a board. Hold on, there's a board. Alright.
400 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Hold on.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's so cool. I like that. An actual Easter egg. That's what it looked like. It's like an Easter egg. There's another one. It's cool. Wait. A couple here too. There's one here.
Recalculating route. Yards. Turn left.
Isn't this cool? Look at this bridge! Holy crap! Holy crap! They got the hot air balloons again! Yay! Yay!
In 400 yards. Turn left.
The FPS is almost 60 here. Actually, it is. Right here it is. So, like... I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's just optimizing all the stuff, you know? That takes a long time. They gotta put a lot of work into that. Oops. Look at that view! Look at that view! Holy cow! This is so cool. I just realized I have car damage on. I could turn that off. That'll add a little bit of memory stuff, but not too much. I can turn that off though. I usually keep that off. Oh. Oh, he has like a face. I just saw that. Hold on. That's so great. So it's not really like an Easter egg, I guess. Just like a little mascot. Like they say. That's cool. But you know, it looks like an Easter egg.
Turn around when it is so.
This is honestly so cool. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This is the game, man. Everybody's gonna be playing GTA, and I'm gonna be playing this. Oh, you can't do it yet. So I do need to do... Look, there's 2 people here already. I do need to do a story, I think. Probably. Because you're not... Hold on. Yeah. I kind of figured that would happen. They're gonna reset my car if I go up here too far. But you gotta try. You've gotta try. Nope. Here, let me turn that off. I wonder where that would be. Where's this like? Oh, there it is. What would that be? Accessibility? I'm not sure what this... I'm not sure what it would be. Maybe visual accessibility? Let's try high contrast mode. Let's not. There's a lot of stuff there. Wow. What would it be? Oh, I'll just look at it later. It's fine. I don't want to do all... I don't want to look through a bunch of menus with you guys. Yeah, I mean, I just want to play the game. So, I can't do that yet.
Safe to do so.
But there's a good chance that once I start doing the story and stuff, I'll get that. So... Let me look at just how far we got over here. Wow, look at all that. Holy cow. We could go up here. Holy. Whoa. We're going up there. Here. I'm just going to track it that way. No. We want to go this way. No. No. Really? Oh, that doesn't connect. That's why. Look, they're all dead ends. That's why. That's fine. I just want to hit the mountains. Let's do it. I gotta work on the handling on this thing. It needs tires. Once I get tires on this... Actually, you know what? Suspension might be a good idea. I'll have to take a look at suspension. It might be the suspension. Because the tires actually seem pretty decent. But yeah, but like the suspension definitely like it. There is no give at all. This is bad. I just passed the board. It's okay. Let's go this way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating.
GMC time? We're in the mountains. May as well do it. Ah, such a cool loading screen too. Look at this thing. Ah, you hear it?
In 100 yards, turn left.
Yeah.
Turn left.
Wow, this is cool. Look how cool this freaking map is, man. Holy cow.
Recalculating route.
This game is worth every penny.
In 400 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn left.
Yep. Sure is.
400 yards, turn right.
Look at how cool this map actually is. Look at how bad that was.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah. There we go. That needed to happen at least once. Will happen again, probably. Whoa. These mountains just keep getting cooler. Holy cow. We got a view. We got a view. Look at that. Oh my goodness. So, like, right here is a good view. That person's up there. Look. They know it. So if we go, like, right around here. Yeah, look at that shit. How cool is that? Damn. Damn. Whoa. Now we've really got a view. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy cow. What the heck? How did they do that? Outstanding. Oh, this guy. What's that guy doing? I wish I could, like, turn the camera up. I can't do that. Can I? No. Oop. Forgot that was just the horn. There's a view. Holy cow. Oh, that's a view, man. Look at how real the clouds look. Isn't that insane? It's like a real cloud system. Isn't that insane? It's an actually like it's a real dynamic weather system entirely. Like it'll rain, it'll. I'm not so sure about the seasons on this one, but I know on the last one there were actual like seasons, and you could get like storms and everything. So I can only imagine it just being more so, perhaps, for this one, but I'm not sure. Really cool. Really, really cool.
In 200 yards, turn left.
That's insane lighting effects too. Like for it to sort of start getting dark like this.
Turn left.
Still graphically probably the best I've seen. That's what I said about the last one too. Pretty much the best graphics of really anything I've seen. Pretty much. Look at this. Isn't this incredible? Second.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Oh man. I wonder if there are jumps in this one.
Turn sharp right.
That was one of my favorite things about the last one, were like the conveniently placed ramps, so you could jump stuff. But like it would actually give you a. It was like part of the game. Danger signs. That's what they're called. Danger signs. I haven't seen any, and there's a good chance that they're gonna be something like this. I just haven't come across them yet. You know, where I have to like do this stuff and I haven't done it yet. So there's the first player's house, I guess. Oh, wow, look at that thing. Yep, that's about right. Oh wow, look at that. It says free. I need to go there. It says free. Get a free wheel spin each day you attend Horizon Japan. We should do that. Where is it? Oh. There. Alright, so we gotta get our yellow wristband. We just gotta do a bunch of stuff. How much do we need? Earn 1,010 Horizon points to unlock this event. All right, so I'm already working toward it. There's 260 for that one. That's cool. Wind farm cross country. That's cool. Airfield trail. See, now that sounds really cool too. Oh my gosh. There it is. See, that's so cool. Yeah, that is so. I've always been. I never cared that much about like drifting's cool and all, but I would rather see like a calculated race that includes that. You know, like I do like the downhill drifting stuff though, because that's a bit more. There's a bit more involved with that. That takes a bit more skill. I mean, it's the sort of thing where if you're a racer, like people act like drifting. It's like, listen, like if you're a racer and you don't know how to drift, I mean, like these are basic things, man. I mean, you may as well say you don't know how to fishtail. I'm just saying, like, I'm sure, like, that just like anything else that's a skill, you're going to be better or worse at certain things, but you're still going to need to know how to do that thing. I mean, so, like, yeah, it's sort of like me, like, I don't really do the drifting that much, even just relating to the game. I don't really do the drifting that much, but when I go into it, it's not like, you know, like every time I'm terrible, I can still sort of fumble through it a little bit. And then I make up for the other things, you know, with the other things. So there's a scoreboard there. There's a couple mascots here. Maybe we should grab this stuff while I'm up here. Let me do that. And then
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
and I'll go to the house.
100 yards. Turn sharp right.
Abominable. That's so cool. So, like, the wreckage for this is abominable. That's awesome. That's cool. Abominable. Oh, man. Abominable. Abominable. Obama. Inable. I just realized that. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, what is happening? That was really low. That was a really low FPS drop. Holy shit. I think, wow, that's the... I think that's actually the game. Wow. That's really low. Oh yeah. That's bad. Huh.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Oh, that's really weird. Why is it continuing? Is it really through this whole section? I don't know. I feel like that's some bullshittery. I'll be honest with you. I don't think the game's doing that. I feel like that's some bullshittery. And this is kind of my point. When this scammer is doing this constantly and messing with things, the point is that takes away from my easy deduction. Like, normally I just tell you immediately, well, it's definitively the game. But with this scammer fucking with shit, yeah, it's not the game. It's not. They're screwing with shit. I can see it now. It's because I said where I was going in the game and they were able to do that. See how the laugh emoji? See that? See what I'm saying? So can you not fast travel in this? I'm not saying a fast travel. That wouldn't be good. Cause I need to be able to like reload the screen. That's the problem. And like, again, this guy, he's just gonna, the scammer is just gonna sit here and constantly do this. It's not the game. Like, again, like I really shouldn't be doing that. Thing's such a piece of shit. Yeah, it's not. Nah. No. It really shouldn't be doing that. So again, I just need to be able to reload the screen. It's really weird. See how, like, it's doing it all the way down here now, too? It wasn't doing it down here before. So, like, that's when you know it's the scammer. You know what I'm saying? It's still doing it. And I drove all through this and it wasn't doing it. My point is that, like, it's even low FPS on this screen. And then, like, you see how, like, it's stuttering around over here too? Like, they're just sitting here, like, causing the stream software to draw more than it should. And then, like, lying about it to the system. They're just, like, tricking the system so it doesn't know how to allocate the resources. And again, it's because it's because Windows relies on AI. Windows is so trash, it didn't have proper framework. It literally relies on AI. So this scammer just sits here and just manipulates AI. I mean, literally, the whole way through this, it was like 2 to 3 times the FPS it is right now. So the whole purpose of this scammer doing this is to tell him, you know, to get the FPS number out of me. They're literally just causing the scam to get me to say it. See, my point is that, like, it hasn't stopped doing it. It's still the same. It's still the same as it's been since up on that mountain. It hasn't stopped doing it. So, like, literally, it's just the scammer. Now, I can fix this, but I have to do something, and again, you know, I'm not going to show you what I'm doing, or otherwise then the scammer's going to... You get what I'm saying? So, you know, I mean, like, it's just a trick. I've talked about this before. They've done this with other things before, too. Let me just see here. Yeah, I'm actually probably going to have to reload this entirely. Because I think the scammer, I think that Microsoft is intentionally breaking the game because they don't want me streaming it. I think that's actually what's happening. Because they realize that I got it on Steam, and they're breaking it through Steam. And they're not happy that I'm streaming. I think that's legitimately what's actually happening here. So I'm going to call my lawyer, because this is expensive, and I own the game. So I'm going to call my lawyer and possibly file a lawsuit against Microsoft here, because we pretty much only exclusively use Windows, and all this is happening through Windows. So this actually just confirms it even more so. Hold on. Let me just show you guys something here. All right, so see how it's up in the 22 FPS range? It wasn't like that. Obviously, it wasn't like that. Okay. See how it's like 22, 23? It wasn't like that. We know that. So that's what I wanted to show you, is that it's literally just a scam where they're trying to break the game. So, I am going to call my lawyer, and this is what they've been doing. They've done this to Elden Ring. I already told you I started Elden Ring up the one day, and Elden Ring literally was a complete mess. And I was about to show you on stream, and then it completely stopped when I threatened to show it on stream. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to file a lawsuit against Microsoft because they're clearly doing this. And I'm just going to get my lawyer on the phone and see what he thinks. You know, again, where, you know, time and time again, anytime I use a Microsoft product, it's breached, something happens with it. And, you know, again, it's blatantly obvious that Microsoft knows about this stuff, you know, has spying abilities into your operating system, and then blatantly doesn't use it for that. You know, like literally just to use it to tank their own gaming. So, you know, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna sue. I'm gonna probably sue Microsoft, but we're definitely gonna. Again, all this is happening on YouTube, and as I stream to YouTube. So again, they exposed me to these scammers and didn't do anything about this. So like, it's just a very complicated situation. But you know, again, this is all happening because Microsoft is so easily breachable and Windows is so easily breachable. Again, like, I was playing for the first hour totally fine. Now, again, I can't fast travel and get all the way down here, because if I could, well, then you would easily, you know what I mean? But, so that's actually sort of a problem, not having fast travel where I can just reload the game. So I can fast travel there. There we go. Now I can finally fast travel. That wasn't there earlier. I can't fast travel to my own houses. Let's see, that's fucking stupid. I can fast travel here. So I have to go to these boards that I already got. See, that's stupid. You used to be able to fast travel, like, to your own, like, house and stuff. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna file a lawsuit against Microsoft. Oh yeah, this is just bad. It's still the same FPS. It's the same. And it wasn't like this earlier. So is this like more players playing? Is that what this is? I don't think it is. I think this is literally the scammer. Because I saw it, it shouldn't have anything to do with your game, the fact that there's all these people on the server. That shouldn't have anything to do with it. And I don't even see them. Like, where are they? You know what I'm saying? I don't see any of them. Do they not show up on this map? It's so stupid. They're all right there. So yeah, this is bad, and this wasn't happening until the scammers started fucking with the game. The point is that Microsoft knows that people can hack their shit and fuck it up. They know that. So this is how bad it looks. It looks this bad. You know, after an hour streaming, that's all it took. That's all it took. Just an hour of live streaming, a brand new game, and they're attacking it already. It's literally just under attack already. I know, confetti. I know. So I think it's pretty hilarious that, you know, you're trying to convince anybody that the game is doing this at all, because for the first hour it wasn't. So again, just like I said earlier, now that there's more people in the stream and more are coming in, therefore the scam continues. Therefore, the scam continues. You know, I mean, literally, the more people that come in here and see this, like, that was the whole point. They were just scamming the viewers out of here, buffering the stream earlier when it was running fine. And now, all of a sudden that they scammed it, now there's real viewers in here. Imagine that. And then as soon as it works again, the person's just going to sit here and spam the fucking confetti button endlessly, you know, just like on end. That's all they're gonna do. until it doesn't work again. Then they're gonna spam the laugh emoji. I just watched a light come off the stream. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I don't want to do this. See, this is dumb as shit. This is gonna fucking piss me the fuck off. This is dumb as fucking shit. This dumb, stupid. Don't do this fucking shit. Don't force people to do this dumb shit. This is fucking stupid. I literally can't do anything. I mean, this is trash. I don't care. I don't fucking care. What the fuck even is this? No, I don't give a shit. What is this? I want to drive the fucking car on the fucking road. Shut up. I don't care. You don't need to tell me a bunch of shit about the fucking game. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to do any of this. Why am I doing this right now? It just started the game and forced me into this. Why am I doing this? Why? Jesus fucking Christ. So goddamn trash. That was garbage. Garbage. Now, I'm going to point out the fact that the game is all of a sudden magically running way better than it's ever run before. Now that I'm suddenly shouting at the screen. Now, this is actually running so well, I want to show you the FPS. This is actually running so fucking well, I want to show you the FPS. Because I can't wait to see you react to the fact that this was like fucking, again, low-ass FPS. They were fucking it up. And now, oh yeah, 70. 72, 70. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, Microsoft is fucking garbage. They fucked up. They fucked up. What this was Microsoft is so fucking trash, this rolled out without an update. They were fucking with my game right now to get me to restart it, and then they were moving the bitrate around earlier because they knew that some shit was wrong. And meanwhile, all that happened is Microsoft sat here and fucked around with my stream and my game because they rolled it out wrong. And they don't want to accept they look fucking stupid, and I call them out every time they look fucking stupid. So, that's what's actually fucking happening. Look at this. Look, smooth as butter.
When it is safe to do so.
Smooth as butter. Imagine that. Nothing wrong with it. Because Microsoft is fucking trash and they roll the shit out wrong. And then they look stupid because they are, in fact, stupid. Again, this has nothing to do with the Xbox team that worked on this. This has to do with the fact that Microsoft fucked it up again. Jesus fucking Christ. It was 20 FPS, 14, 19. Jesus Christ. So trash. And now look at it. Unbelievable. That you're actually trying to pretend that was the game.
Turn left.
Any of that. Unbelievable. So trash.
Turn left.
Yeah, look at this. It's still fine. It's still flawless. Yeah. It's not dropping at all.
In 100 yards.
Yeah.
Turn right.
Imagine that. It's almost kind of like it reminds me of when games like this intentionally build your personal information into them so that then it announces to everybody who's playing. You know, I mean, again, they're fully aware streamers are gonna play this. You saw me start it up. At no point did I type that name into it. But for some reason, the game literally just knew. Not even Xbox. Literally Steam. Oh, gee, I wonder if that's Microsoft selling your data. What's the common denominator there? Morons. And then there's the scammer. Pushing the confetti button. Because he knows I'm right. He knows he unupdated. He knows that this was preloaded. So therefore, since it was preloaded, all he had to do was spy on my system and fuck it up when they updated it. That's all he had to do. So, you know, this preloading bullshit intentionally causes scammers to fuck with your game. It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Why even do it? Oh, right. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Because they don't want to accept the fact that you're crashing their servers with your internet on the day the game releases. So therefore, they're going to make you preload it so that their servers don't take a hit. Except meanwhile, this is how games are getting messed with. And it's just sitting on your hard drive for Microsoft people to mess with. Scammers to mess with. It's just sitting on there. It is. All 130 gigs of it. Yeah. Oh, they're messing it up again. There it is. There it is. They just did it again. There it is.
When it is safe to do so.
Just immediately wall of 20 FPS. Now I'm gonna drive back here and it's not gonna return. See? See that? So the purpose is to get me to continuously restart the game so that it says things out loud, because this game says personal information out loud. That's why. That's the purpose. Because they know I'm restarting the game. That's it. That's the goal of the scam this time. So you see how trash this is. Where I'm literally just restarting. It's not the game. It's literally the scammer. So again, this is digital destruction of property. This is Donald Trump going to China and admitting that he lets Chinese cyber attack us. He admitted that on camera. He admitted it today on camera. He admitted that he acknowledged that he's letting China cyber attack us. He admitted that on camera. You know that, right? So, what the fuck do you think is going to happen? When on camera this dumbass admits to the world, well, yeah, they cyber attack us, so that's fine. Every fucking person on the planet's going to start literally just attacking everybody. So that's what's happening here. Because that asshole is completely irresponsible with everything, this is all happening. What are you, fucking stupid? So I'm just gonna call my lawyer and we're gonna sue the Trump administration too, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious what this is. That literally happened today, though. I mean, literally just admitted on camera. Well, yeah, they say they cyber attack us, so why, you know, why wouldn't we let, you know, like we cyber attack them, why wouldn't we let them cyber attack us? That's what he said. So, like, admitting, and then all in similar statements saying that he thinks it should be treason for reporters to report factual information that he's saying. All in the same, like, again, the guy is committing treason. He's admitting to it, selling all of you out to foreign criminals, and says that he thinks it should be treason when reporters report what he says. At what point are you gonna recognize how, you get what I'm saying? At what point? So here it is. Perfectly fine. Oh, look, imagine that. Oh, guys, look. Oh, it had nothing to do with the area. Oh, wow, imagine that. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Uh-huh. Yeah. So that scam they were trying to run and make it seem like the system couldn't handle it. You know that's what it was. Because they're endlessly pushing that you just buy the console, activate it digitally, and then all this goes away. That's what they want to do. That's what they want. Why would you laugh emoji that? Interesting, isn't it? So look how smooth this is. And they were really trying to pretend. You get what I'm saying? Oh wow, I'm even like running over the foliage and it's, oh wow. You see that? That's cool. Actually makes lines in the foliage. So they know how many people are watching, wanting to get this, knowing, you know, that the deciding factor and stuff like that. You know, and look, they're just trying to make it look bad when it's not. This isn't happening to the game. Okay? You get the game, it's not gonna happen. This is the scammer attacking the game. And as soon as I said that, they started doing it again. The FPS is half what it was. Literally half. Immediately half what it was. Just immediately. And then I watched a like removed from the stream. It went from 10 to 9 immediately. So again, my video card is barely trying. It's not even trying. Yeah. So whose leg are you trying to pull? When I can look at that and I know that you're intentionally you're shifting around the game for it to do that and trick people, because that's what's happening. It's not actually using that much. And so, like, this is how it started. If you remember, I started proving that the scammer was doing this by telling you, yeah, my video card is barely using anything. So now the scam becomes, because I said that, to max the video card, just like the CPU and stuff like that, and various other devices that overheat. So, if you're doing that, obviously, while running a stream and playing a game, obviously, what's going to happen? Obviously, what's going to happen? Obviously, what's going to happen? So they're using AI to continuously just do that all the time, where it would correct itself. But now the AI built into Windows is so trash, they're going to cause it to actually just do it all the time and make the AI built into Windows think that it's fixing it when it's not. I know, laugh emoji. So I have to call my lawyer, because all that happened was the scam shifted from the bit rate to the game. That's all that happened. So I'm going to call my lawyer. I'll be back. And if I see this again this stream, we're probably going to file a lawsuit against the state. Because I know this isn't happening. This is an attack on my game. So I'm going to file a lawsuit against the state, and I'm going to call my lawyer here really quick. And as I said that, you saw my bit rate shifted down too. You saw that. So there's no question. All right, there's no question. The police in this state blow up cars and remove evidence. They act unprofessional in traffic stops. They again, this is just the East Earl Police Department. Right down the road. They are harassing this entire family, my family. They are stalking us, they are following us around, and they are doing various things to try to intimidate us. I am not intimidated. I fight back. So, this is what it looks like. They're not doing anything. They don't have anything. Otherwise, they would have already been here. So, they're just sitting here doing all this shit illegally. So, much like when a cop pretends to be a prostitute and tricks somebody to pay them money and stuff like that, actually the cop technically committed the crime. While the person was going to pay them money, supposedly, the cop was entrapping this person and leading them to believe something that wasn't true. They had no intent to have sex with them. They were a cop tricking them. So, at no point would that have happened. So, therefore, any case where that has been the case and you throw people away or harm people because you tricked them, It's stricken. It's gone. It's done. Because this is what you've done for years. This is exactly the type of policing that votes for Donald Trump. These assholes that sit here and think that they get to commit crimes for the sake of arresting people and incriminating them and stuff. Well, if you're committing a crime to try to get somebody else to commit a crime, they didn't commit a crime. You did. I shouldn't have to explain this. This is how in policing works. So, again, all that happened was my mom had an accident with a tractor because the guy turned in front of her when she was passing. That's it. And then when the police showed up, they treated her like shit. They didn't take her statement that they threatened her. And then they impounded her vehicle when it was drivable. It was just some body damage. Literally, she ran into the side of a tractor at like fucking 5 miles an hour. So, the cop proceeds to be an asshole, tells her to shut up, doesn't take her statement, car gets impounded. I find out about it. I'm pretty pissed, because those are cops that should treat your mom with respect, and this is how the police act in this area. And you wonder why I start acting a certain way? Who else do they treat? What other old ladies are they treating this way? No wonder everybody that worked at that thrift shop that I worked at is so goddamn uptight and afraid of everything. Because police harass old women around here. So, they impounded the vehicle and they didn't need to because, again, it was drivable. And when we try to get the paperwork at the police station, you can't get in. They came out and handed it to her and then just walked away. Came out and asked her what she needed. And then meanwhile, later on we get it back, but find out that, you know, they deemed it undrivable, which wasn't true. It was a complete lie. Some body damage, it's not undrivable. And then I proved it on stream. I did a little stream where I drove back and forth in the driveway, and then, not only that, I proceeded to drive this car while not getting stopped, passing a cop, nothing falling off of it, lights work, drove it right down to the body shop. This car got fixed, ship shape, worked just fine. Months later, this car was blown up in Walmart parking lot after it was turned off. By the time I had gotten there to pick up my mom, there was nobody there. No fire, no police, nobody investigating. The car was there, burnt to a crisp, and everybody was walking around wondering what the fuck happened. Because again, that is very odd that there wouldn't be police around and a crime scene because a car blew up. That's arson. And attempted murder. Meanwhile, you sit there and you go, oh, Hyundais, they just blow up, guys. That's what they decided. That was their investigation. That, you know, they're just Hyundais, they're prone to that. You know why? Because they're MAGA voting racist assholes that would think that of a foreign car just because it's a Korean, like an Asian thing. This is how they act. It's true. That's profiling. But it's profiling on the car and it matters. He didn't determine that with any fact. He just said, oh, well, the Hyundais, they just blow up. They catch fire. Yeah, no investigation. You guys saw the pictures. Any expert that looks at that, anybody that knows has half a brain that knows what they're looking at. You know full well that somebody did that in a very strange method. And you know full well that it had nothing to do with an air conditioner. Car's off. So I'm going to call my lawyer. I'd also like to point out that as I've been sitting here in the game, and the game is still using the same amounts that it would normally be using, the FPS hasn't dropped. Yep. So I'd like to point out that while I was distracting the assholes that would do this with the fact that they're assholes and pointing out how wrong they are, they were distracted. Imagine that. So I'm going to go ahead and call my lawyer, and this is yet another proof thing, because, I mean, come on. I've been sitting here. It would have happened already. It didn't take that long before. You're trying to claim it happened, like, what, 20 fucking seconds into me driving down the road. Okay? So, and I was sitting here talking this whole time? No. 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 It's just not happening. You are doing this to the game, and you know it. Just like you did it to many other games, and you're doing it to OBS, you're doing it to Windows, to my phones. There's that laugh emoji. Hey guys, remember how many views I said were on the stream earlier? Do you remember? Remember how I said it was like 216? Yeah. Do you remember how the bitrate's doing this a little bit? Yeah. So, right now it's at 104. So from earlier, you know, when all these thousands of viewers are supposedly in here, you see it right there. When all these thousands of viewers are supposedly in here, how did we lose over 100 views? Oh, gee, I wonder if we're using illegal censorship and criminal probes into innocent people that we shouldn't be, instead of actually going after real criminals. Here we are just attacking citizens for entertainment. That's what they're doing. You know, like a Coliseum thing? That's what they're doing. Confetti. I told you that that confetti was... Remember at the beginning I said, as I continued to talk about this stuff, if they did anything, and then we... Remember? I mentioned it. There it is. Confetti. Just... the whole stream. What is that? Yeah. Gonna call my lawyer, I'll be back. Microsoft has already failed so many times that it's always hard to tell whether you can trust their updates or whether it's gonna break something. Yep. Can't cap it at 60, so that's a huge problem. When you have that FPS cap at only 75 in the menu, and I can't cap it at 60, I mean, you plainly see the problem there, where it's trying to do more, and because Microsoft's optimization is so trash, what happens is the more it uses, instead of optimized properly. So it detects it's trying to do 75 and can't, so it's just using more GPU, using more GPU, using more GPU. Literally, all I would need is for you to fucking allow me to cap it at 60. What the fuck? Yep. Minimum FPS cap in the menu is 75, not 60. It's so stupid. Oh, well, we're gonna force your PC to use more than we want. We want you to bare minimum force your hardware to use. Why? 75 is the bare minimum. So again, Microsoft is sitting here just trying to ruin everybody's hardware so that you go through a video card and buy a new one? Yep. Because this is just putting unnecessary strain on your video card. What a bunch of assholes. That's literally what they did with this. That's what that means. When you don't see 60 FPS, that's what they did. They made it so that, you know, you're gonna sit here and just use more and more and more until your PC breaks, and then, you know, you go buy an Xbox and it'll run great. Wow. Microsoft is a disgusting company that needs to be massively sued. Massively. This is disgusting. You're destroying people's hardware on purpose while selling them a massively expensive product. You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm calling it out. This dumbass that sat in here getting attention and stuff, he's still doing it, and he's talking about me. And everything's always about me and my channel, okay? So again, I want to point out the fact that that guy doesn't have any content unless he's in here talking about me, okay? Y'all want to watch me, watch me. Stop going to his fucking channel. Now, he has some other channel on the down low or something like that where he created another channel, and now probably what he's doing is he's literally sitting here pretending to be all against gaming and for the stuff where, you know, it helps against the addiction that kids have, yada yada yada, because he knows he was sitting here putting his kid in a fucking icon on YouTube and literally just full bore into this ridiculous thing that he shouldn't have done. He forced it. He shouldn't have done it. He could have done podcasts or something like that, but no, he had to force this whole gaming thing that he sucks at, that he's not good at, and then literally tank my entire reputation with him. And then meanwhile, now, he's continuing to fucking scam more and more and more. He sits here fucking going, oh, surprise, surprise, over the, you know, like the shit, trying to pretend like he's like some fucking, you know, saint or something. Like, you know, nope, he's still the same dumbass that's sitting in here acting like a retard. And so, you know, you see the likes come off. You see him, we had these likes on the stream, they come off. Okay, this is not normal behavior. This is the shit he would always do. And then, he would cause problems for me way back because I would notice that he was lying about liking my stream, and I was just calling him out about it. Like literally I wouldn't care, but I was calling him out about the fact that he would lie about it, and I was catching him. So that was what it was he started this whole thing where like he became like completely obsessive over likes on his channel, and like, so like anytime I went in there to be nice and try to watch, he would literally be like, all right, everybody let me know when he's, you know, and like he would actually like do these things to be like intentionally manipulative and stuff. It's like, if you're not doing, and then when I pointed that out, then he went full the other way again, and when I came in his chat, he just completely ignored anything, even when I talked directly to him and stuff. So like literally just full on victim the other way every single time he does anything. And so that like, I'm just calling it out. It's still going on, and I'm sick and tired of it. Go watch Ricky Berwick some more and keep using your little fucking chat bots to tell him how attractive his cousin is, and send 8 million fucking things in there about how attractive his cousin is. Go do that some more. Stay the fuck out of here. Go keep being weird on that fucking channel, for all I give a shit. And it's absolutely incredible how when you put a pretty lady in front of a live audience, literally everybody, just all they can ever do is like that. It's just that, focused on completely that the whole time. She's not a person. I just will never, what the fuck, why? Ricky's being a lot nicer about that shit than I would be. I'd be fucking raging, fucking say that shit. Fuck no. He's been a lot nicer than I would be, but he'd be however he wants. That's whatever. But that's fucking weird that you can't watch a stream and see a lady on a stream without, you know, like everything becoming that, every super chat is that. You're trying to get everybody to talk about it. That is very odd. I mean, it's the reason why anybody goes in there, they why are half of you in there to talk about Ricky's ass, or like you do realize it's just comfortable for him to sit like that, and he's not sitting in a chair, so therefore, yeah. And you know, like, half of the people that are in there are in there because that's what they're staring at the entire time they're in there. So, I have to wonder, like, how many times are we going to continue sexualizing things and pretending like it's still not sexualizing things? Like, you're just like sort of kind of going around stuff, you know, on YouTube. And then like you act inappropriate. Like, the whole point is, like, you don't have proper systems for keeping young people out. And then not only that, you don't have proper defenses for defending your ridiculous, scammy, you know, addictive nature, because you are that way. And then, in addition to that, you don't give, like you don't have a valid defense because you never sat here and did anything about all the teenagers and young people being taken advantage of while you knew about it. That's the problem. Google. That's the problem. So you throw an age thing on a stream once in a while because somebody reports it a bunch of times or something stupid like that. And then that literally does nothing. Does nothing. The person finds a way anyway. And then not only that, you're not giving the valid defense you should be giving, and the valid defense should be, fuck you, watch your own goddamn children. It's not my responsibility. Children are not welcome on this platform. Put it front and center. Isn't there like a YouTube Kids too? Okay, so that's them. They have all these options to restrict it, put it on lockdown, and they're still letting them have it. Well, that ain't your problem. It is their problem. They are allowing and not supervising their kids when they're getting on the internet. They are giving them access. How else are they getting it? They go to school and get access too. How else would they get it? How? They ain't getting it anywhere else. You don't see, I mean, I know some libraries used to do that shit, but they probably don't. I mean, that stuff's probably all spied on and messed up and screwed up by now anyway, so there's no way they're doing it like that. Okay? You gotta parent your kids better. You're just sitting here wanting an excuse to not have to claim responsibility for their problems as the school starts to call home and finds out they got problems. You just want somebody to blame instead of yourself. That's all it is. You're like, oh, I don't understand. Or how they could have gotten this idea, or these things, or da-da-da. And then, you know, like, just the idea comes up. Oh, it's YouTube, it's the internet, it's this, or it's that. Okay. So, if they're having those problems because they're getting on the internet, then they shouldn't be getting on the internet, and your kid is a retard. I mean, it's that simple. Most people can handle the internet, okay? There's a lot of retards out there, though, that want to go harass a bunch of other kids. And that's all they're doing. And adults, too, by the way. You know that terrorists, like commonly, like terrorists, like Taliban and stuff like that, you know, it's fairly common for them to be teenager age, right? They're not, like, adults. The point is you get to a certain age, you realize some shit, and you don't do that stuff. These are teenagers, manipulated, emotional, confused. Yeah, so if your kid is a dumbass, like, again, everybody's gonna be a dumbass in their own way. If he's a dumbass and easily influenced by this stuff, keep him the fuck away from it. Yeah, I used to know somebody that would sit there and get all sappy and cry and shit and depressed and stuff just because they're listening to Linkin Park too much. Okay, then stop. Go put on Electric Callboy. It's amazing. Okay, like, don't, you know what I mean? And then they're like listening to the next track and the next track and the next track. It's like, Jesus. You're an adult and you're still doing this? Put it down. Some people have a fair, real talent here and stuff to talk about. Like I do. That's being clearly, carefully scanned. That's not you, and that's not everybody that's trying to force it. Have a reason. It's just like Asmongold. I respect what he says with games a lot, but at this point he doesn't have a reason to continue going on about politics because he clearly doesn't know what he's talking about. He says wrong things, he's incorrect, other people call it out, it makes him look bad, he's just doubling down. So now, he is now one of those people too, where he's sort of kind of just too plugged in, not understanding that. He's like separating. This is why you need the video game. This is why I talked about this yesterday. I mentioned this yesterday too. That is necessary. If you're too involved, you are too radical. You're not separating yourself and giving yourself time to reflect on the other's opposition and other things. You're just too for your own side. And you become radicalized by all these different things where it's just agreeing with what you already agree with. You love that. Doesn't make it correct. So I think that's why, like, he's been kind of wrong lately about some things with games too, where he's not wrong about everything, but I think that's why it's affecting it, because he's actually having trouble now, you know, with his sort of problem-solving, critical thinking ability. Where before, that just came right immediate, he knew. Well, that's because he was considering the opposition on certain things. Now he's not. Now he is doing that thing that some very few are doing. You know, just it's not correct. There has to be an opposition. There has to be another side to what you're saying. Otherwise, it's a cult. Otherwise, you know, you're right all the time, and it's just not the case. So there's the attack again, as you can see. So, again, recapping, I've been sitting here for quite some time, and it was, 55 FPS, above 50. Now it's exactly at what it was earlier when the scams started happening, as you can see. And the GPU usage is much higher. So what they're doing is they're intentionally causing it to use more GPU usage, and that's simply because I can't cap it, which is what I told you is happening, that the scammer is doing, but I've been capping games at 60, so it just works. So because I can't cap this game at 60, now again, if the scammer wasn't doing this, I could probably play this game roughly around 120. But because of the scammers doing it, it cuts my FPS about in half. And, as you can see, I've been literally sitting here this whole time, and it was above 50 the whole time until the scammer was doing what they're doing. And now they've backed it out. As you can see, it instantly shoots back up to 55, 57, and then back down again as I say that. So that's my point, is that they're just intermittently doing that. I've been sitting here this whole time, so. I just watched my desktop refresh on my other PC, so the FBI is involved in this too. If I see my desktop, my Windows desktop completely refresh on the one that I have YouTube browser window open on, that means the FBI is doing this. That's what it means. So I'm going to go ahead and file a lawsuit against the FBI, against Kash Patel, against the Trump administration. I'll be back. So if you remember, they've been slowly removing views from the stream as we're live too. I told you that. So as I watched my desktop refresh just now, remember, this is the desktop that is running the browser window that I'm looking at, and they're just sitting here subtracting constant analytics and all kinds of stuff using that, hacking that browser window on Windows 10, because Windows 10 is so insecure that they just sit there and do whatever they want with it. So that's what they're doing. And if you remember earlier, we had again, there were thousands of people supposedly watching at one time. 1,114 is what it looks like to be the top. And again, they've been subtracting views. Even when supposedly that many were watching, there was only like 200 something. Now, earlier, they subtracted another 100 or so, and it was down to 100 something, if you remember. Okay, so thousands of viewers at any given time, and the total view count on the stream is 200 something. Even at the time that those viewers are in the stream, it's counting at 200 something. So now, again, later on, it loses another 100. They don't count views after that. They don't proceed to continue. They literally just backing the stream up as I stream. So now there are 88 views being counted on the stream. There's now 89. And they're going to back that up a little bit later. You'll see the bitrate shift. My desktop will refresh or something like that. And again, Windows is so fucking trash that simply having my browser window, and because the Trump administration made VPNs illegal, disabled them, I cannot use this VPN. Otherwise, if I turn on the VPN, it will make all of my traffic unencrypted. All of it. And it will put it on a Russian server, not the one I have selected. It will simply immediately... Why are you hitting the laugh emoji? Why is that funny? I didn't say anything funny. Why is that funny? So I already contacted my lawyer, let him know what's going on here. But as you guys know, oftentimes when I say these things, they're going to do the opposite because there may be a real person reviewing it. Okay, so as I said that earlier, I said there's 89, 88, 89. Okay, now there's 91 views. So again, they're counting forward now, but again, they're just going to literally, just like you see when my stream posts with over 1,000 views, and throughout the next couple of days, it's just gone, and now it's at 100 something. Okay, this has been going on for years at this point, okay? And I have been proving this daily with screenshots. The stream does not post with thousands of views and then lose them. And then not only that, those thousands of views were actually probably the thousands of views I got after the stream posted. Because he's sitting here removing shitloads of views as I'm streaming. This asshole has literally, James Semro, Cookie Plays, has literally been sitting here stealing the only views that he gets are because he's talking about me. And talking about the very thing that I am talking about. And scamming away views to his channel. Sitting here making impersonation accounts, pretending to be other people. Look at how my FPS is in the 65 range. Look at where it's supposed to be. Look. Yep. So the point is, as somebody comes in to look into this, they know that person comes in. I've told you they are using illegal spying tools. So shut the fuck up when you come in to look into this. Shut up. Stop telling people you're gonna do it. Shut the fuck up. If you're gonna actually look into it, you have to shut up. This person is literally just sitting there. They know when you're gonna go in. They know when you're fucking doing it. And you have to shut up about it. You have to just do it, or they're gonna know. Just like I've already proven to you when I sit here and I tell you exactly how the scam works, and then conveniently the very opposite, polar opposite, immediately starts happening. Gee, I wonder what's going on there. Spamming the laugh emoji the moment that we have this reaction. Do you not see what a stalker does? Point laugh. In any other setting in public, this would be considered disorderly conduct, stalking, harassment, and not only that, in shitloads of states around the country and federally, this is considered online stalking and online harassment. So, again, I'm going to file a lawsuit against my state, against Pennsylvania, for consistently, year after year after year after year, I report it to police, they do nothing. What do we pay taxes for? And then this cop comes to my house looking like a complete idiot when he's completely ill-equipped. Doesn't know how to deal with it at all. Now, this state is going to get sued massively because all that has happened is because I live in Pennsylvania, I can be stalked and online harassed. Immediately confetti when I said that. It was about to stop. You see how it stopped? Immediately confetti. Yep, he stopped. And you know what that means. It's true. This guy tried to scam Michael Does Life's entire channel away from him. He tried to sit in there, pretend to be exactly how he was with me. Pretend. And then sit there and cause endless problems for him. Try to steal his audience. He's pushing data through Streamlabs. That's why it stutters on the stream software. And then the stream software starts doing things it shouldn't be doing. Because he's literally just sitting here pushing data through Streamlabs because Streamlabs is so shit that they don't clear out any web cache. They sell your data. They are some of the most data selling, harboring, bullshit fucking streaming service on the planet. Yep. That's the reality. Meanwhile, some certain scam baiters went go ahead and use Streamlabs. And then you got all these graphics and stuff, pretending like you know how stuff works, and then you're using Streamlabs. Yeah, again, any game that I play, again, looks a little bit more like shit than it should, just because, again, the scammer is always doing what they're doing. This is a scammer, okay? But, again, the point is, my FPS would probably be close to twice what it is, and so I would have had, you know, room to give. But I don't have that anymore, while this scammer, you know, like, I did have that. If you remember, a while back, that was what I used to talk about with computer monitors, is you have room to go. You know, my monitor is a 300 hertz monitor. It should be running 300 FPS. I've already shown you that I can get games up to that, and it does not have any problems with it. Yet, the bare minimum is 75, and I can't cap it at 60. And again, I've already told you that what they're doing basically halves my FPS. So that's my GPU overworking itself on purpose. They're trying to break my hardware to get me to get new hardware. That's what they're trying to do. That's the scam. They try to get you to buy a bunch of shit. Why did the emojis stop? Because you're incriminating people? And lying? Is that why? Yep, that's what I thought. Laugh emoji. That's what I thought. Lying and scamming people. Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah, because again, you know, we already know that I've been knowing what I've been doing my whole life. I didn't suddenly not know what I've always built my own machines and stuff like this, and talked about optimization and all that stuff, and then conveniently all around me doing this. Oh, there it is. There's the bullshit. That's playing, isn't it? Okay, no, it's not. And all around me doing this. Now listen, they are trying to freak people out. I've already told you this. They're trying to get people to think things and stuff like that. So all around when it was time for, you know, upgrades and stuff like that, because of what Microsoft does all the time, you know, conveniently right when I did this, like pretty much right after I did this, and I didn't tell you guys what I did, but right after, a certain channel did a video talking about the very thing that I had just did. Exactly the thing that I had just did. In fact, they got it so accurate, they even got it down to the store somehow. I think that is absolutely fascinating that happened. And then now there's this drama specifically surrounding this channel too. Isn't that fascinating? Now, I have defended this channel before, but I do think it's interesting that we get all these view bots and then they go away, and then seemingly another channel consistently talks about the things I said. And then they say it after, and it's a smart take, but I said it first. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Now, my point behind that is that I think it's honest. I think that they are actually this stupid when it comes to cybersecurity. I think that all of those people know jack diddly fucking squat. Get scammed, are having problems, and pretty much the extent of their knowledge is a lot of hardware shit. And again, that's my knowledge too. I mean, that stuff's easy. That's why a mechanic knows how to be a mechanic. That shit's easy. All you do is pull shit out and put shit in, trial and error. This works, this doesn't. I mean, literally, that's easy. That's hands-on shit. That's what humans were made for. But anything that requires thinking and learning, well, again, it's few and far between. A lot of people don't know how this shit works. And even the scammer doing it is automating half of this shit and jailbreaking ChatGPT to do it. So, all that means is that right when I did that, they were sitting there and trending my stream to show it to that channel right when I was talking about those things. Here's the problem. The problem is the scammer knows where that trail of information leads, and they follow it, and that's how they scam you. That's the problem. The problem is YouTube and Google have inherently created a scam network here, where even when you submit copyright takedown requests for somebody that's actually scamming you, they give your personal private information to that person without even identifying who they are. They just send it right to them. Full name, address, email, all this shit. Yep, laugh emoji. So, my point is that it's all too convenient. And what they're doing to cancel people, I've already pointed out, is they're breaking certain things as like an internal message, okay? And that volume boost, that voice boost, I pointed that out on even existing on the upload that Legal Eagle did, where they were saying that they were going to sue the Trump administration. I mean, if there's a single channel on here that deserves all of those things, and it's pretty much primarily talking is what they do, why would that be grayed out completely, just grayed out? Well, that's that internal message I talked about. They're causing a problem specifically so that that problem indicates to this scammer and YouTube system to then go and unlawfully start removing views and trending and all kinds of stuff, because that Legal Eagle video is saying they're going to sue the Trump administration. So again, just like me, how I'm an ongoing streamer that people know I don't like Trump, so therefore, since this is an ongoing thing, this scammer is sitting here ongoing messing up with anything I do, so that way it paints this visual to the public that people that don't like Trump are failures. It's literally just psychological, warfare and manipulation. That's what they're trying to do. And, obviously, like, you can clearly see us pointing out the evidence thereof, that we've been screwed with forever. And I'm already pointing out another channel who has millions of subscribers, and even they are seeing a downtick in subscribers, but not everybody is. And everybody's sitting here trying to pretend like it's this or that. You're discussing it out in the open. You're telling everybody your game plan. Okay, so they know exactly what to attack. So that way you think you're going to get a little bit more views. But really, really what they're going to do is take them away. And halt them, like move them around and halt them somewhere else or something like that. It's blatantly just what YouTube is doing to work with Russia. To scam anybody that clearly does not like Trump. It's that simple. And, you know, like, obviously this scammer knows the game does run really well. You know, you can see that. So, you know, they obviously want to interfere with that. And a game where I'm, you know, sort of moving the screen this fast and stuff like that, they know that people are going to acknowledge that the system's good, that, you know, like, that I know what I'm doing with the optimization. Like, they're gonna acknowledge all these things. And so, like, that's all this is. That's all it's been. A lot of this is visual, so, you know, like, again, I don't want to tell you too much, but a lot of it's visual. He's doing it because he can see me, okay? So, it's literally just somebody that is, like, has nothing better to do anyway. So oftentimes you get what I'm saying. I'm not gonna say certain things outright, but you get what I'm saying. There's too much that I have given to this scammer already and told them already about, you know, because where I'm trying to help the audience understand, I have already given the scammer way too much. So, I'm just throwing that out there. But yeah, obviously they're taking advantage of certain things going on with Windows right now, and you know, we already talked about that stuff before, but yeah, it's pretty obvious to see. So yeah, I'm still doing a couple of various documentation tests and stuff like that, but yeah, I just figured I'd let you know that kind of how things are working and like what's going on. And as you heard and saw earlier, as I would kind of escalate, you know, my complaining and stuff, as you noticed, the view count became more consistent where it was going up. So like basically that's where you see where this scammer is allowing me to trend as soon as I would have that reaction. But anytime I'm, you know, again, we put on the stream today as a happy day, and we started with like smiles and having a good time. And so that immediately caused shitloads of, you know, again, this scammer fucking around with my device the very moment that we were starting. And then after that, the game, you know what I mean? The game is just being shit after shit after shit after shit, where it like halves the FPS. And how many times did we restart the game? So this is blatantly just, again, an attack on Windows that this scammer can do to use Windows to attack the game. And even more so the fact that, you know, it's a Microsoft game. So even more so the fact that you know, it makes it that much easier because, again, it's probably shit coding. So I feel bad for the employees that spent lots of time working on this. Poured a lot of probably time into this, and then Microsoft takes a huge dump on it. Because the development team that made this has nothing to do, they're not Microsoft. So this is extremely disappointing that Microsoft is showing that they're just like EA, they're just like Ubisoft. They're taking a huge fucking dump on a brilliant game. The only reason anybody is looking forward to this, why is the next title in anything the most anticipated? Well, because the one before it was actually the most popular. That's why. That's why these things happen. Okay? Fallen Order was the better game. Jedi Survivor was absolute and utter fucking garbage because you failed on the most basic of concepts, making it fun. None of that shit was fun. You were trying to make it Dark Souls. You were trying to... It was already there. Stop trying to force these things. Let Dark Souls be Dark Souls. Stop this. That game was a complete disaster piece of shit. Way to fuck up Cal Kestis's game, too. A character we love. That story we love, and you fucked it up. When are you guys gonna stop trusting Microsoft with things? Bare minimum FPS value in the menu, 75. Oh, and just so that we're clear, Microsoft consistently resets the game's video settings and shit like that. So just so that we're clear, Windows, Microsoft, you do this all the time. Yet, blatantly, there are games and developers that know this and make adjustments because some games just don't fucking do it. Oh, imagine that. Yeah. So why the fuck is your system... I didn't uninstall it, it just randomly reset the settings. Never happened before, just randomly out of the blue. It's not like it's all the time, it's just... Oh, just sporadically, Windows just decided to just do that. That's how you know it's fucking Windows. Yeah, the game doesn't have intermittent, like, duh moments. It is or it isn't. If it's a glitch, it's a glitch. If it isn't, it isn't. And I promise you, that glitch, yeah, that's framework. Like it always is. Oh, surprise, I knew. Oh. Micro slot! Micro slot! I remember I used to have this word that I didn't care for either. I didn't like people saying it. It was just, it's one of those words, right? But it's like, don't tell people. What are you, stupid? Oh, wait. Oh. We got like alleyways. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah! This is really cool. I like the, I love the city, man. I love it. It's great. Why did my bitrate shift around when I said I love the city? It's great. Why did that happen? I love the city. It's great. I love the city. It's great. I love the city. It's great. Why is my bitrate shifting around?
Hey, keep exploring if you want, but the qualifiers are right there waiting for us.
So that one's right there. Let me go to that one first.
Yards. Turn right. Turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
Okay. Yeah, I started here. I just didn't go in it. So. It's pretty cool.
Every house you buy comes with a garage. Where else would you display your favorite cars?
Okay, this
The
is
best
awesome.
thing is, you can decorate each garage exactly how you
Oh,
want.
man.
Cluttered, minimalist, the list goes on.
So this is cool.
So, let's see what you can do with this space. Let your imagination run wild. It'll cost credits to place items down, but you get them back if you change your mind. No drama.
This is something that might even be good for like a regular like car collector or something like that, even just beyond the game, because then they can use it as like a builder sim. But that's pretty cool. I'm sure somebody's gonna make a garage simulator game now, but it's pretty cool. Like if if even I'm thinking of it right now, I'm sure it's already gonna happen, or it did. For sure, probably did. But this is awesome. It seems pretty easy. What even is this? Is this like a car parking spot? Oh, yeah. Okay. Character locator, okay. How do I, it's not, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah, shit. And then I just saved it. I just did, this is pretty bad, actually. This is pretty bad. I accidentally got rid of something and then accidentally saved it. Twice. That's pretty bad. This is bad. I thought it was going to be cool, but like literally, how the fuck do I make it bigger? Like literally all I want to know is how the fuck do I make it bigger, and it doesn't even show you that. So the bottom buttons say options, prop library, and leave garage. So I'm obviously going to go to prop library. Okay, there it is, finally. Why wouldn't that just be there? I don't know. I think, like, I understand that it's there in small writing at the bottom. But if I'm clicking stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, it's called a name, prop library. So I have to know the said term. You know what I mean? I'll just be, like, skimming the screen, maybe looking for, you know, expand or build or nope. So my brain ignores that, you know, so I start clicking stuff and then prop library. Oh, okay. I guess I should check that. Why can't you just have it up? What a weird thing to do. Anyway, what the heck is this? Is this like a half pipe? What the hell? What is this? Why? Is it like, how big can this thing be? Not that big. There's all this stuff too. That's interesting. It's like a freaking skate park. What? Wait a minute. Are there like bikes in this or something? That would, if there's bikes, that would make sense. Yeah, because like this wouldn't, what would, you know what I mean? Like, am I really gonna drive a car on that? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, and then there's that, and then there's this. Obviously. So what the heck is that? 500. It's not that much. Quad ramp 2. It just says quad ramp 2. Banked ramp. Am I really driving a car on that? That's so weird. I mean, I'm assuming I have to put platforms down before I would ramp it, but it's just it's still a little odd. Because I haven't played the game yet much, so I know there's like oh wait. Oh my god. Is this real? Or is it a prop? It looks like a prop. Sports motorbike. Save garage. That's a prop. That ain't a bike. Save changes. Yes. I didn't make any changes. Huh? So the only option to exit tugs at your discard changes thing where you're like, did I make any? I didn't make any. Why does it say that? That's so weird. Just anytime you exit, even though you saved, discard changes. You just spent money. You just spent credits to save it. Is it discarding it or is it saving it? Oh boy. What the hell is that? What a weird thing to do. Man, there's some weird stuff going on with this. I don't know, man. Please fix this stuff. Like, what the heck? I don't think it's there. I don't see it. It's kind of hard to sort of pan it around. It's gone. Yeah. So I've spent 100 credits to save it. And it's gone. That's a bad glitch. Somebody's gonna go in here and spend like a bunch of credits messing with their garage, and then they're gonna hit save and be like, yeah. And then the only way to quit, there was nothing. It just said, again, it would just taking me, when I hit back, it would just take me back into there again. And then the point is, it would take me back to that screen if I just kept endlessly hitting back. And then the only other option, as you saw, was literally discard changes and exit. They didn't make a way of saving the garage. So all these customizations and you can't save it. That's a big problem. That's really weird. Now, there could be an issue where I'm locked in because I haven't done a whole lot yet. But we'll see. Again, I want to reiterate, this is the pre-release. Okay? So, while there are problems, alright, that's a pretty glaring thing where you don't have a way of saving the garage, so I just hope they realize that. Yeah. Look at that. I think they're messing with it again. I don't think it's actually that low. Yeah, they're messing with it. It's not that low. It's never been that low. That's when they're messing with it. So you see how the GPU goes higher too? Again, that's because normally I'd be able to cap it at 60. I can't cap it. Now again, it would normally be much higher than that if the scammer wasn't constantly screwing with my games. But as I've already pointed out, they are always doing that. You always see this person spamming the fucking confetti button. Nobody else is doing that except the person doing this. Okay, I'm just pointing it out. Just pointing it out. Yep, just pointing it out. It is absolutely to cause this disruption, but that's okay. We'll just keep documenting, and there'll be this many disruptions for the lawsuit, for the court. It'll be pretty obvious. It'll be pretty obvious. Yeah. They're trying to get it to they're trying to manufacture it so that it's every time I start the game. That's why they're getting me to do this. Like, come on. Just put me on the road. I hate the stupid garage cinematic zoom in bullshit. Just put me on the fucking road. Yeah. Would have been more conclusive. It would have been more conclusive if it would have just put me on the fucking road like I wanted it to. But it's got to do this goddamn stupid ass fucking cinematic thing where it puts you in the goddamn fucking garage. So yeah, they're just getting it to happen at certain trigger points now. It's just happening there now. Now it's just certain trigger points. See, because the point is, it's just going to keep happening. If I go back this way. Yeah. See, now they're figuring out how to back it out. Because if you remember, it didn't do that earlier. Earlier, we did this back and forth, and it would just keep being like that until I quit the game. So now the scammer is literally just sitting here doing the opposite of everything I'm going to say. So that it seems like it's the game. It's not. It's literally just not the game. They're just trying, they're getting this scam to the point, they're just going to scam the game. And again, it's just Microsoft. It's literally just Microsoft. The sooner you realize that this is just Microsoft tanking their own fucking game right at release, I mean, the sooner, you know, we're gonna file a lawsuit. This is ridiculous. I mean, this is literally just Microsoft tanking their own game at release. And again, we've driven down here countless times. We drove down here earlier and it was 67 FPS. Now it's now you're trying to say it's 40 something. No. It's just not the case. They're just doing it at certain points, and it's literally just a redundant thing now that's permanently breaking the files of the game. Where it'll just do this now. Yeah, it's consistently lower than it was in this spot earlier, if you remember. It was like 55, 57 earlier. And that's consistent with what we're seeing here. It's lowered by that much. I mean, there's your proof. Right there it is. I'm not doing anything except quitting the game and restarting it. There it is. And it has nothing to do with graphics. It would do it regardless of the graphics setting. Got nothing to do with it. If anything, if I turned it down, it would probably do it worse. So, like, this is just, again, consistent with what we're seeing, the lowering of this. And again, I've already pointed out that I can't cap it at 60. So it's just trying, if you see the GPU trying to do more than it should, well, if I could cap it at 60, it wouldn't be trying to do 75, now would it? Like how stupid do you have to be? Fucking 5 series card, by the way. Ridiculous.
I have a city-bound day trip about to leave. Save your seat.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Welcome, day trippers and thrill seekers. I'm Mei Hasagawa, and I will be your guide on this very cool, very urban day trip. So, get ready for a guided tour of the sights and lights of Tokyo City. Have your cameras ready, and let's roll out.
Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic. Other road users may not have the same driving skills as you. I like to put you in cars that turn heads.
This thing's
It doesn't
pretty
always
cool.
mean supercar. Sometimes it means, oh, I have not seen one of those in years. It's hard to imagine, but if you were here in 1971, it was a world without the Honda Civic. You would have had to wait a whole year. You would then have to wait until 1974 for Honda to produce its sportier model seen driving with us right now, the Honda Civic RS. Welcome to Shibuya Crossing. Outside of Horizon Festival times, this is one of the busiest pedestrian crossings in the world. With around 3,000 people crossing at peak hours, when the sign says you can go, you have to go. It's not nicknamed the Shibuya Scramble for nothing. To your right, that striking structure is, of course, Tokyo Tower, the second tallest man-made structure in Japan, originally purposed as a broadcast tower. Every 5 years, the tower gets a fresh coat of paint, taking a whole year to complete the job, using, get this, 28,000 liters of paint.
Wow.
I mentioned that you never have to go too far to see nature, and Jingugayen Ginko Avenue is one of my favorite examples.
Hey.
Great for car spotting, may I add? This urban area is lined with a corridor of trees, bringing year-round color to the city. And in autumn, it really is such a sight. I want to bring special attention to the day tripper in the Civic RS, one of my absolute best friends coming all the way from the UK with Jordan Chambers, who you'll meet soon. We always had a dream of joining the Horizon Festival together. So I want to shout out to great friends, good times, and fast cars. Okay, everyone. Up ahead, we need to come to a stop and park your cars in the designated area as we head into the next part of this day trip.
I love retro cars more than anyone I know, but you're about to take this Honda Civic Type R for a spin. Well, more than a spin. Hold on to your hat, yeah?
All right, well, don't be too long. See you at the next part of the Tokyo City day trip, okay?
Okay.
I'm on my way.
Cool.
I'm gonna take a more leisurely route, I think. See you soon.
Okay,
Oh.
mate, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way.
I'm going the wrong way.
Leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy.
Oh, I just have to hit 80. Why does it tell me I'm going the wrong way?
You were just driving. But you
Oh,
know,
now it doesn't.
You have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
In 200 yards, turn right.
Can I restart this?
I'm on my way. I'm gonna take a more leisurely
Yeah, that
route.
wasn't clear. The arrow was sort of hard to see at
Okay,
first.
mate, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way. What
It's really weird.
of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? first generation, you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of the Tokyo City day trip. Take a moment to stretch and have a break before we set off again. I'll call you all when we are good to go.
Yay. Yay. No. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what's annoying. It shouldn't even be fucking connected to Xbox. It's so stupid. It's so annoying. I don't want it connected. It's so annoying. That's why that fucking shit's happening. That's why it's happening. So trash. I literally closed that fucking shit. I am so tired of that stupid crap. Fuck you, Microsoft. Literally just running this shit. Yeah, all of it started up again. Literally, I closed it. You know, like, I am so fucking sick and tired of this shit. I own this operating system. I paid money for it. You do not get to just start up the Xbox app in the fucking background while I'm playing a game on Steam. Jesus Christ. So fucking trash. Oh, look, Game Bar is open too. Imagine that. Gee. Jesus Christ. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Completely unacceptable. And now you see, because that I said that and did that, they're going to do it even more. Because they've been doing it the whole stream. You see this, right? As soon as I did that. Because that's how fucking trash Microsoft is. Literally the second I did that. Because it wasn't like that before. I mean, this is fucking garbage. It's literal trash. Microsoft is literal trash. I'm literally looking at a constant 40 FPS. Again, that's literal trash. Oh, and then I call it out, and they stop doing it. Oh wow, it's amazing how that works. It's amazing how they're just doing the opposite of everything I say. Oh, that back down to 40 again. Oh, boy, that's fascinating stuff, isn't it? Yep, there'll be plenty of proof in this stream. That's for damn sure. Let's see how many views they say. Yeah. Ever since I said what I said, now they're counting the views because now they know that I'm not getting like rated by anybody and stuff. You see, here's the problem. Because of what the scammer is doing and doxing personal private information, YouTube sits here and removes views from people that raid me because I don't have a chat. It's literally that basic. There's no rule that says it. I know that because of the psychological manipulation. That's it. Nobody's told me that. I just know it. That's how you know Google uses psychological manipulation. And here I am sitting in a menu and my FPS is dropping. Guys, I'm in a menu. I'm in a menu. That shit should be immediately the FPS the game is set to. Not that. Has it ever been that the entire time? Or do you think, oh, there's my bit rate shifting around a little bit. Oh, gee, I wonder why that's happening. We'll just reset the statute of limitations again, where I'm going to file a massive lawsuit against the state of Pennsylvania for not doing anything about this scammer. That's all that's going to happen. It's a literal active scam I've reported to the state police. Nothing is being done. I mean, it's literally that basic. There's my bitrate shifting around again to remove views. So if you remember, I said what the view count was at. They're going to start removing views now. Confetti. As soon as I said that, confetti. Do you not see what the FBI is doing with your own eyes? Well, there's your proof. There it is. And they had to adjust. Did you see that? As soon as I started calling it out, they realized what I was doing. They had to adjust. And it took a second. That's the point. They're literally just doing this. And you know full well earlier it was much higher over here, so that was the whole point. They thought I couldn't fast travel, and I made a big deal about that. So as soon as I was able to fast travel over here, I tricked them, and now I can fast travel, so I did it really quick to show you that they had to adjust. So that little gap there where they adjusted, that was the whole point. You saw how they really, and you saw a little bit of a stuttering effect on the screen, too. Okay? So that was them pushing that code through there to do what they're doing. Imagine that. Imagine that. Look at that high FPS. Higher, I should say. Now, again, my point is that it would never be doing this at all if they would just allow me access to a 60 FPS in the menu. But the point is they're clearly sitting here using my CPU or my GPU as I am streaming. They have determined that they can steal internet and steal CPU, GPU usage, that I have enough, they can actually sit here and steal it to do the scam that they're doing. So they use my CPU and GPU usage, all this stuff that I'm doing, to do the scam that they are doing. Because I have enough to do that. I have that much more. I could probably run 2 of these games simultaneously, just like my streams, and not have a problem. That's the reality, and they know this. I explained this to this fucking scamming streamer that has always been doing this to me. Because he became immediately jealous as how smooth everything looks. And he wanted to know everything about it and how to do it. So I simply told him. That's simple. So stop doing that. Because that's exactly what he started doing. So that's why I don't show you the settings. Because he's literally just sitting here blatantly doing everything I told him about my optimizations and how I do things against my own streams. Well, there it is again. Immediately to 40. There it is again. And it even came up on the screen exactly how he wanted it to. See how it's still maintaining, and it was fine through here, if you remember. So yeah, he's stealing processing power. He literally just, you know, started doing something with my system to steal processing power, basically. They're just, CPU, GPU, whatever he can to do the scam that he's doing. It's literally that basic. You know, again, how many times do we see it skip and then it just drops completely down to 40 FPS? So this is Cookie Plays. This is James Semro, the scammer that you all believed was laying in his bed and stuff because he's having a rough time or something. Like, no, he just wants to lay around on his ass. Okay, meanwhile, I've always been somebody that should have good content because I'm smart and I know what to talk about and I know about shit like this, and he's sitting here doing all this stuff. And I'm proving it left and right. I have beyond a shadow of a doubt proven this all the fucking time. All the time I prove it. Notice how when the tone goes up, the laugh emoji comes out. Did you see that? Definitely noticed that. Definitely noticed that. Oh wow, look at that. Oh wow. Yeah, oh wow, look at that. And it was very obviously a much higher FPS earlier in the same spot. Oh wow, look at that. Imagine that. Interesting, isn't it? Here's the funny thing too. It's actually completely smooth for me. Even though it says that for the FPS, it's completely smooth. It's only for you guys it's stuttering around. It's actually only on that screen that I see it stuttering around. It's actually pretty smooth for me. So again, he is stealing processing power. That's all he's doing. Stealing it. That's why it's happening. Considerably lower FPS, yet it's not. It is for you guys, because it's made to look that way, but it's not. Not really. Why the fuck would you make the FPS counter white when the fucking sky is like almost always gonna be gray, sky blue, or white? Why the fuck would you do that? Why would you not have the foresight to make the FPS counter like, oh, I don't know, like, you know, a shade of blue or black or... No, but no, the FPS counter in the game is fucking white. Jesus. You know, you guys should just... hire me to make sure your game doesn't suck. That's all you have to do. Just pay me to make sure your game doesn't suck, and then it won't. It's not gonna happen, but that'd be great. Because, you know, then it wouldn't suck. But instead, it's just gonna suck. And literally just because a scammer wants to look that way. And all because you assholes have to put fucking dumbass AI in your operating system. How stupid can you be? It really doesn't even look like 40 FPS. I think it's just made up. And I think it's 40 FPS for you guys, and it's tricking it over here. This doesn't even look like that. It literally doesn't. Yeah, it's so smooth over here. It's not, there's no way. It's just wrong. And again, somebody's stealing processing power to get that to happen. They're stealing GPU, CPU usage. So I'm gonna go ahead and call my lawyer. I'm just gonna call my lawyer. And report it to him. I gotta call him anyway. What the hell? What the hell's that about? It's a fucking 5 Series car, dumbass. Said that earlier in the stream. Pay attention.
Oh, this is an aftermarket car. You can find them here and there. The previous owner would have modified it, but is now looking to sell it on at a good price. What do you think? One for the collection?
Sure. Do I have one? So again, I'm gonna call my lawyer, and we're gonna show you for the 80 millionth time. But I'm gonna call my lawyer. I'm getting really sick and tired of YouTube and the scammers trying to pretend, again, like they're not intentionally causing the stream to trend. literally at the time that they are attacking and hacking my system. Literally at that time when, again, morons would come in and have no context to what's happening. They're just coming in, watching the stream, and right then, YouTube and Google trends the stream to new people. Because again, for years, this fucking scammer has been causing these problems, and everybody's aware of what we're dealing with. But now, today, right now, as we deal with this fucking shit, now YouTube and Google trend my stream to new people, and conveniently. So again, this just further evidence that for my lawyer that we're going to file a lawsuit against the Trump administration for censorship, for unlawful censorship. And we're going to continue to file a lawsuit against Google, too, for not doing anything about an online stalker causing all of these problems, and literally attacking my game, so that way, when new people come in and watch the stream, they have no fucking clue that they're seeing, you know, stuttering and stammering because somebody's attacking my system and stealing half my fucking GPU usage. And so therefore, for you, it looks like that. But again, it doesn't actually look like that. The fucking scammer is conveniently causing that right then when somebody would, again, be new to the stream and have never seen it before and then come in and say something fucking stupid that I already covered way earlier in the stream. Oh yeah, because you're not a fucking scammer trying to come in here and cause a problem. Why is it even on that? It's not even on the right setting. They have it on the wrong setting. It completely changed my video settings. Yep, completely changed my video settings. It's literally on the wrong settings. I literally restarted the game and they changed my settings. Yep. I literally restarted the game and they changed my fucking settings. And they know they did. They know it. Because they're sitting here and they're trying to make it look bad. Oh, they're sitting here and they're trying to make it look bad. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. They just redid my settings. So again, every time I start this, it's just going to start up wrong, and I have to restart it, and the cycle will repeat itself. Where, again, it will never start up properly. It'll just start up with the incorrect fucking settings. And then, like, they started it up with DLSS. As if I hadn't tried that already, you fucking retards. What are you, fucking retarded? What are you, literally fucking stupid? Are you 5 years old? Are you goddamn fucking stupid? It sounds like you're fucking retarded. Because it sounds like you are trying to blame this Microsoft, you, that make a shit fucking update in Windows, are trying to blame this on NVIDIA by turning on DLSS. That's what you're trying to do. But meanwhile, I already tried that. And on the first race, when I had DLSS on, it was fucking 30 FPS. Didn't work. Garbage. So I turned it the fuck off. Why are you turning on DLSS? Why is it just on? Why? Jesus fucking Christ. That's called a game hack. Jesus fucking Christ. That is called a game hack. Unfucking believable. Yep. And now, after this person is in here saying this in my chat, trying to make it seem like that, here again, they turned on DLSS, turned it on. Yep. So it's NVIDIA fucking around with shit. Now, and they turned it on. Now, again, it's also Microsoft. It's all these companies watching what I'm fucking saying. I told you all this 1,000,000 times. Every one of them is sitting here watching, removing their fucking views. Because I'm telling you the truth about this shit. Laugh emoji. Ha ha ha! Did I say something funny? I have just started the game up. Okay? Nothing is any different. Alright? And except now, when I have the old technology on, the old one, it intentionally uses more. That's what they were doing this whole time. They were breaking the game so that way I would be forced to use DLSS just to run the game so that way they can spy on the fucking game. DLSS is fucking AI. That's what it is. So, when I've restarted the game, and this whole time, all I've been using is TAA. That's it. The whole time. And they're trying to make it look bad, fuck it up. Looks great. What's wrong with it? Nothing. Stop it! You're fucking up the game on purpose so you can sell DLSS! It's a piece of shit! No, when I relaunch the game, here I am at half the FPS, and I haven't even fucking started the game yet. Half the FPS, and I'm sitting in the fucking menu. Yep, have not even started it up. Yep, and this is what they did to the settings I was just using. This is why I don't tell anybody what I'm using. This is incredibly illegal, and this is why it's happening under Trump, because that stupid orange jackass allows companies to do whatever the fuck they want to do. Oh, well, he's going to allow cyber attacks so we can commit crimes now. That's what's happening! You fucking morons! YouTube and Google knew about this all along! They're part of it! Are you gonna keep laughing at somebody that's clearly distressed, distraught, pissed off? Are you gonna keep laughing at them? And proving that you're laughing at them? Keep doing it. Keep showing the public that you'll laugh at somebody. Keep doing it. No, keep doing it. Instead of hitting that stupid fucking button, hit the laugh emoji like you were and laugh at me. Like you were. Yeah, there you go. Now you're laughing at somebody. Now you're just trying to hit both and pretend like you're not. Half the FPS. Every time I start it up now, and this never happened until this fucking point. Half. Oh, excuse me. Did I say start the game? No, I didn't actually. No, actually I didn't. In fact, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I didn't say that. I literally hit the back button and it started the game. Imagine that. So, I already pointed out that as I was doing this, they linked the Xbox achievements in the middle of me playing, and that shouldn't have happened. My Steam account's my Steam account, my Xbox back. I already told you a while back, every Steam game that you install, you can see it in your Xbox app now. I told you guys this, and everybody was like, oh, that's not a big deal. Why do you care? Duh. You want Microsoft to literally sit there and see how much you play Steam games, all that data is going straight to them, and they didn't ask for it. They're forcing it just because you have Windows. They didn't ask Steam for that. They didn't get permission for it. They are forcing you to give them data because you have the Xbox app. So just because you want Steam and the Xbox app, therefore you must give Xbox all of your data based on what's happening? Yeah, because I was playing the game no problem. 67 FPS, 65, 60, no problem. And then a legitimate viewer comes in and asking about the card, and the scammer tries to make it look like shit. Imagine that. Tries to turn on DLSS permanently so that they can sit here and fuck around with the AI. And then you see this. You see how trash this is. Windows Framework. That's literally Windows Framework. That's how trash Windows is. Literally, if I click on this screen and it does that, well, that's evidence that they're telling the game to get the scaling wrong. Yeah, see, look. Isn't that trash? I just resized it and it just did that by itself just because it changed the screen. So just because this video is like 4K or something like that, that's how trash Windows is. That's literally what happens. And then right there, it'll play music regardless of the settings. It did that on 5 too, so they never fucking fixed it. Like literally just copy and paste the shit and don't fix anything. So yeah, this is a scaling, like we're having scaling issues too. Like for example, I can see my Steam FPS in the corner, but it's really tiny. So that's how I know, like, it's like, oh, great. So the Steam overlay is fucked. Okay. And then they're just fucking it with it. You know, that's what they're doing. They're just fucking with it. Oh, wow, imagine that. Look at my FPS. not 30. Oh, wow. Imagine that. Yep. Yep. There's DLSS. They turned it on again. There it is again. They turned it on. It wasn't on until I just started into the game just now. They turned it on. So, like, I literally don't want that on. Now, look, DLSS should take less GPU, not more. I mean, more, not less. More, not less, sorry. DLSS should take more, not less. And it uses AI. So this means they know how trash this is, and right now they are fucking with the game and my system. And that's my point. They didn't do this properly. They want to sit here and fuck around with streamers, and streamers are their testers now. They won't pay you money. I'm not getting paid here. You see chat revenue 0? All right, fucking faggots at Microsoft. Bring me the super chats now, assholes. You're fucking with my shit. You're fucking with Let's go. Because I don't get fucking jack diddly squat. And I never say anything about that. Ever. I don't say one thing. And then meanwhile, these fuckers are fucking with this shit and totally fucking it all up. It's literally, they're so dumb. They're fucking with shit because they don't realize that there actually is a scammer here causing these problems. They are actually that fucking stupid. And again, I already tried the DLSS and it worked like shit. Yeah, exactly. They're intentionally causing the TIA to use more than it should. Because they don't like the fact that it looked better than DLSS. And it looks better than console. So as I turned on TIA, it just started taking way too much now. Look. It's the same as it was. It's the same as it was. And now it's this FPS. And you know that because it says FPS in the top left. You guys can't see that, but my Steam says FPS instead of DLAA or DLSS. That's why. And I mean, it's running like shit, and then you see the GPU. I proved with what I said that it wasn't running right. And so they sat here and made this run like shit so that way I would turn on the DLSS and it just is forever going to look even worse than console now. And they know that. That's the point. See the confetti? So the DLSS is garbage. It's a terrible, it's a shitty, it's a piece of shit. It really is. Yeah, it's a piece of shit. Yeah. This again, this was working phenomenally on TAA until people were seeing how good it looked. And I'll bet other people's cards can't run this or having problems or something like that. And so they're causing problems for me. Because I know how to do it. That's it. It's that simple. It's literally that basic. See the FPS now? See it now? See it now? Now, again, in this spot earlier, it was like 55, 60. It was. So, like, again, they're just constantly affecting the game. I'm trying to make it look bad. Isn't that sad? That they would actually do that to their own game? Every developer that worked on this should be pissed. You should be trying to sue for shit like this. Because this makes you look bad. There is absolutely no reason why I should have to continuously restart this game to prove my point. All you gotta do is go further back in the stream and see that they just further scammed the game as I started playing it. And it's what they're trying to do to Elden Ring. They're trying to do it to Elden Ring. But From Software ain't having that. So, it's that simple. From Software uses a certain thing that they can't quite, yeah. Which is why certain game services force you to have that when you're using Windows. But it is malware. If you can't remove it, it is. Now, I mean, the one that From Software uses is nice because it's not an extra client. It just sort of launches with the game, and it's not, you know, it's not an extra client you gotta log into. It's just literally keeps an eye on that shit. The one that's malware is the one that you log into and give all your fucking data to that claims to be doing this. No, that's even worse. They're doubling down. Except in their own way. Do you see the massive drops? Wasn't like this in the beginning. Wasn't like that at all. Now it's even lower. 30, 36, 35, you see that? Even lower. Because I changed cars and somebody knows that people have been waiting for me to change cars. That's why. So again, if you're talking out loud with somebody, you're watching the stream and stuff like that, this is so invasive that if you said to somebody out loud that you're sitting with right now, I want to see him change cars, that's why that happened. Like something like that. I want to see another car. I want to see the... Okay? That's why that happened. So I'm just letting you know. That's why, like, I've been a certain way about things and stuff like that. This is consistently happening with these companies where they're just literally spying on everything you're doing. This is Trump's America. I swear to God, they're literally spying on everything I'm doing. So, like, there's times where I go like this, because I know they're watching, and it fucks with them a little bit. It's called geofencing. Do you know what geofencing is? So, like, again, we know how disgusting Donald Trump's America has gotten. Everybody has a geofence now. If you have internet, you have a geofence. It's that simple. Internet, geofence. He wants you to not have internet. He's trying to promote you not having internet. That's what he's trying to do. Through psychological manipulation that you're gonna eventually just get like attacked and all these things are gonna happen to you. Oh, and then eventually you're gonna be like, oh, things are just better without the internet, you know? Like, he's just gonna do that. It's just literally all that. I swear to God. That's why, like, he didn't do anything about... Like, they need to do things about this, you know what I mean? Like, you see that? You see that bullshit? There's no music here, though. So they do that on purpose to get copyrights to streamers. There is no fucking way they don't do that on purpose to get copyrights to streamers. Because that happened on 5 as well. And I have the music turned off, you guys know that. And it's always copyrighted. And there's skill songs, too, that play copyrighted music as you're playing. So, like, and then I remember I got a copyright the one time just because I was driving underneath one of those fucking blimps for the Horizon event in Horizon 5, and it plays music. And it was like playing little music. I got a fucking copyright on my stream, literally for the dumbass music the blimp was playing. That's why I don't go driving around the thing and wait around in the Horizon event area, because the fucking goddamn scammer was like, ha 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 ha, well, everybody's gonna watch and stuff like that if he's there, so therefore, I'm gonna give him a copyright so he doesn't do that. When are you going to start rationalizing every little thing that brings in a viewer? This scammer's fucking scams. Oh, unless you're in making fun of yourself, then that's fine. Then they take that to the next level. You know, like Ricky's stream where they go in there and they cause non-stop problems. So then they just rationalize, well, you know, you sort of do that. No, don't enable it. You still have to draw a line. I mean, like, think about how invasive that is. At what point did I put that name in there? At what fucking point? It just knew! I installed the game and it just knew! Oh, hey guys, look, DLSS is on again. Wonder why that's on. Oh, hey, look, the screen's too fucking big again. Oh, Jesus Christ. So that way, there's all this stuff I have to do, and then they can slowly do this before I start playing the game. That's why. That's what they want. That's why. So that way they can do this really quick, and you don't see me, you know what I mean? Like, that's literally why they're doing this, because it slows it down. Yeah, this is absurd. TAA should be easier to run than, if it's just normal anti-aliasing. It's literally normal anti-aliasing that we were doing back in 2017. This shit's easy to run and it looks great. That's what I was running that looked so good. So people were like, oh my god, just because they don't know how to fucking optimize something. Literally all this shit you don't need. And this is the point. They're just trying to make it look like that. So I just turned on, again, what I have been doing, and this is your proof. Here it is. 25 FPS. 25. That's TAA. 25. So what? First of all, why did it turn on DLSS again? Why? Why did it do it again? Why? Why is it that fucking trash? Why? Why would it do that? Again. Why? Why would it turn on DLSS just randomly? Why is that on? Why can't I skip this shit? Why does it do this? Because that type of a game? You can normally skip this shit. Oh look, it's gonna take all this time to load it so that it plays music. See the FPS right now? That's what it should stay. It shouldn't drop down to that. It should stay right there. That's what it's set to. So why is it dropping down? There it is. 37, 38, 40. It's just going around all over the place. Well, that's already a little bit higher than it was, but it's still half what it should be. And you guys know that it was higher than that earlier, considerably. Trash. I mean, that's garbage. That is garbage. It's so garbage. So we're gonna see what they did here. They definitely made it so that DLSS is the only thing I'm allowed to run, which is stupid. Again, there's all these settings, and you're fucking around with my system. Yeah, it's not even running properly now. I'm gonna have to restart. It's not applying it. Look. Look. What the fuck? Hey guys, DLSS is on. Hey guys, DLSS is on. Told you. So like that's the issue, is it's just not turning it on at all. And then they know that, so they're sitting here fucking with my system, trying to turn it on. But meanwhile, TAA was fine until they fucked with it. It was fine until you fucked with TAA. You're like, oh, well, let's change that because we don't want people to realize how good NVIDIA graphics look. We're going to change that because TAA... that's NVIDIA. We can't have that. And it's even older, too. So that'll really show them how fucking stupid Microsoft looks. Yeah, they're trying to get me to use that piece of shit fucking upscaling stuff. You don't need it. You literally don't need it. Completely absurd. And now it's not even, now it's not starting like it was. Yeah, now it's disabled. Now I can't even get it to work. Remember how before it was just starting up? Now it's not even working. That trash. So again, this is just an attack. Like, the game didn't start like this. They're just attacking it. Yep. No DLSS. It's not applied. It's not. It would normally say the FPS and the DLSS right next to it. It's not applied at all. But you see how high the FPS is. This is how it was earlier. So I mean, this is just TAA. But I have DLSS on. So they're fucking with the settings and screwing stuff up. They're probably just like, you know, like jumbling the settings and stuff. See how it's like dropping in FPS as I'm talking about it? So as soon as I tell them what it is, they attack it. As soon as I tell them it's probably TAA, they attack it. Because they can. Yeah, this is not at all what we were seeing earlier. So remember what I talked about initially, how they were doing this initially, and so they started doing all that stuff to distract you. So again, it's just back to what it was initially. Where it's really good here, and then as I drive into the city, sorry, it's really good here, and then as I drive into the city, it drops, and that's them doing that to, again, just try to cause a problem. And as you see, it sort of does. Now we'll see if it's a more permanent problem now as I go back. Because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get it to be more permanent. Yeah. So it's okay still now, but you see it's a little lower actually. It actually is a little lower now. See that? So there, it's getting there. That's my point, and then there's that. There it is. There it is. Remember that earlier? And it's literally just not. We know that. They're taking GPU usage is my point. To like do this stuff, to fuck with the game. That's what they did earlier, and then they permanently applied DLSS. So that's why I was doing that earlier. So it was like DLSS and TIA were both on at the same time. So that's probably why I was doing that. And then so that's why when I restarted the game, it was showing DLSS on. That's probably why I was doing that. They're probably locking both on. So now it's doing the same thing where it even though I don't have it on, it's locking DLSS and TAA on. That's probably what it's doing now. So I gotta call my lawyer about all this. We're gonna be filing a lawsuit because my state should be doing something about this. And I'm sort of just kind of being attacked here. So, you know, I'm going to be filing a lawsuit. The Fed should be doing something about this too. The Fed should be doing something about this too, and they're not. So, Trump administration is absolutely at fault. Bunch of fucking retards. You remember? Did you see the ridiculous Trump China, like, it was such an embarrassment. It's not even turning on. It's not even turning on DLSS. It's literally just not. It's not letting me do it. So, I'm gonna, I have to get in touch with my lawyer. There's just a bunch of stuff I have to do here. A lot of testing and screenshots and evidence and all kinds of stuff. But basically what it looks like is the companies are fucking around with my shit because they want to be the top one that looks really good at the thing that everybody's like, why does it look good? Well, they want that. They that's what they want. They're trying to make sure that it's because of them instead of what other people would, you know. So, like, it's gonna take all of them. You know what I mean? Like, it's a testament to all of them working together if it looks good. So that's why everything looks like shit now. And then the only ones that do are the ones that sort of kind of use all their own shit. Okay? Like their own engine or just the one that's left that's good. So because the Unreal Engine's garbage. So this is with the other thing. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's about like TAA. Like they got a couple of them in there. So obviously they didn't know about this one. They didn't know about this one, so they can't mess with this one. They don't know what this is. Because I didn't tell them. So they can't mess with it. And then there it is. There's them fucking around trying to do the opposite of what I said. Like the moment I say it. So if you see here, I want you to see this. Look at my video memory. Look at that. And then there it is. I can't. Literally, that's it. That's so trash. And that's not going to change much. You understand? That's not going to... Okay? But if I can cap it, it may not try as hard. Okay? That's my point. I'm not going to show you anything else other than that, though. But as you can see, TAA was off. I'm going to try this one. Hold on. I'm going to try this again. Let's do... See, I think that should work. I think they're just fucking with it. I really do. I think the companies are fucking with it because they can. And it honestly looks really bad for you guys because they're doing it through the stream software. That's the only way they do that. That's how they're doing it. They're doing it through the stream software. There it is. That's interesting. Before I start this, I want to show you this. Oh, wait, I can't. Alright, never mind. I'll just tell you in a minute. Ooh. Damn it. It was there for a second. It went away. Let's see if it comes back. See the FPS now? It was at 300 a second ago. Isn't that interesting? Like I said, I think it's supposed to be in the hundreds.
Welcome back.
I think they're just literally messing with it, like to the point that it's that bad. You get what I'm saying? See how it's like just constant 30? They're capping it. When it says 30, 31 like that, that's capped. That's them capping it. That's what they're doing. Because that... You know what I mean? Like, it was at 300 and it just drops to that. Why? It's a menu. It's still a menu. What was it loading? Nah, I mean, again, somebody's fucking with this. I think this should be best of all. I think this setting should be best of all. And somebody's really messing with this. Yeah, because that looks really stuttery for you guys, but it's not. Yeah, and then they did that. Yeah. It's not, though. They're just doing that. Yeah, they're capping this. So if I use any NVIDIA technology, they just cap it. They fuck with it. That's what they're doing. That's what it is. You're fucking with NVIDIA technology. When I change the settings back to TAA, there should be no reason why the FPS doesn't shoot through the roof. It's gonna happen. Yeah, like this should look great, and like they're just intentionally. And again, it's because I called out at the beginning, you know, it's the best graphically the best game I've ever pretty much ever seen. So of course they're gonna do that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why when I'm going through the menu does it like go I push it once and it goes It just keeps doing it. I can't go to the top of the menu with the controller. It's that sensitive. It's that trash. Jesus fucking Christ. Unbelievable. I can't, literally, that's so trash. I can't even use it. I have to scroll. It literally just goes right back to the fucking top. It's so trash. Jesus Christ, you didn't test this at all. Completely untested. I may have tricked their bullshit. Hold on. I may have tricked their bullshit. I may have fixed their bullshit. Hold on. I may have fixed their bullshit. Hold on. I have to confirm it. Let's see if it's for sure. I may have fixed their bullshit. I think I got it. Hold on. I think I may have fixed their bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. When is the traffic drive-throughable? Why is it randomly just like this? Jesus Christ. Why is it like that? It's so fucking annoying. Christ. It's just changing, like everything else in the game. Like all that shit that was just happening. So look at my GPU now. How it's not even trying. See it? See how it's not even trying? So I tricked their bullshit a little bit. Oh, it's my alarm. Actually, I'm kind of glad that went off. It works. I tricked it. It seems to be working. Because that GPU usage, that's pretty damn good. So, it seems, for now, anyway. The amount of times right when I said that, you know what I mean? So, who knows? But, for now, look at this. It's been solid, man. Solid 75. Oops. Oh, there's the bit rate. There it is. There's the bit rate. So there's the bit rate to screw around with my stream. That bit rate was completely zero. That is malicious. And that is absolutely the police illegally fucking with my device. That's what that was. Do you know why? Do you know why? I know why. Do you know why? Because that alarm that went off. They want to know what it was for. They're trying to figure it out. I just watched a 7th like become a 6th like. Yeah. Do you realize how invasive that is? Where you would actually sit here
busy exploring and discovering some new places.
and hack somebody's system because you want to know what an alarm is
These
for?
stamps are both rewards and reminders of how far you'll travel.
That's disgusting. The East Earl Police Station.
As you collect more stamps, you'll pick up rumors of cars
That's
hidden in
who it
yards for you to
is.
find. Like this one. There'll be new houses for sale too. Did I tell you about my grandparents' old home? Oh, it's quite something. Well, it used to be. Can you meet me there?
Oh, and it becomes more malicious when I call it out. Oh, imagine that. Becomes more malicious when I even call it out. Imagine that. We got the game running and working great. And now the same assholes that have been trying to make my streams look bad for a long time. I tricked it, I got it to work, and now the bitrate is malicious. So I'm gonna call my lawyer.
Nobody was here to look after it.
That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call my lawyer. My lawyer's going to again threaten to sue the East Earl Police Station, most likely. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with that. But, you know, he's probably gonna threaten to sue. And again, this is a violation of my First Amendment rights. So, I'm just going to call my lawyer and get him on the phone.
turn around when it is safe to do so.
I am back. Sorry about that. You can see what they do to the stream when, you know, it's finally a product people want to watch and absorb, is my point, guys. So that whole time we're raging out about this shit, there's all these people in here supposedly, right? And they're promoting it and stuff like that, right? But now there's 5, 6 people and it looks great, right?
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Recalculating.
This looks great.
In 200 yards.
Yeah, it's running great.
turn right.
It's not the game at all.
Turn right.
It was that asshole. It really was. Because they kept changing. Look, I can't tell you what it was. I can't. If I tell you what it was, then they're gonna do it again. This is the problem. It's always gonna look like it was my fault somehow. I promise. It's gonna look like that. But they were literally just changing these settings. I even admitted it was like graphical like stuff that they were changing. And then again, I can't say it, but I'm clearly I've gotten it to work for now. Who knows when I'm gonna start it up though, and it's gonna like be locked at settings that I can't change. You know, you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying? But this looks awesome. I mean, I'm glad it works now, because like I haven't seen it at that GPU usage for a while. So this is good. They're probably like, what the heck did he do? So,
Recalculating route.
yeah, I mean, Microsoft really does mess with people. And again, that's not on the development team that made this game, that's on Microsoft. And yeah, it's the companies in general. There's a few.
In 400 yards,
It's terrible.
turn right. Turn right.
And you know, the sad part is the more I play games that are like, you know, Japanese and stuff like based and stuff like that, the more they're probably gonna do it because it's not American. Like that's what we're talking about here. This is messed up. Like, when you're a racist president, you set the precedents for people to be racist. They will follow your example.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh. Is that a barn find? Do we have barn finds? That's cool. Alright. Why is my bitrate shifting around?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Are there no trees you can run into in this one? Wouldn't that be cool? Is that the case? I don't know. Really? That would be cool. Because that was always annoying about the last one. We just like stop at a random tree. Because that tree was slightly bigger than the rest. Where is this thing? There's a little road here. He's looking for it too. Yeah, I guess I can hit those. Oh, that's cool. Thought I couldn't. I still have to be going a certain speed. I literally hit it too slow and it pushed me back down. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. 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 What a clumsy piece of shit. This is so fucking stupid. Please fix that. If you're gonna make breakable objects, take away the dumb thing where I can't hit it just because I'm going this fast. That is annoying. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't drive up a hill because of that function. It's that function that's doing that. Because I'm like hitting the trees as I'm slowly driving already. Then it'll just stop me. Because I'm going too slow. Is this? Yo Mama Plays? Okay.
Turn around.
That's a pretty funny... Oh, look at that person's name. Yo Mama play. Oh, look, they're coming up here. I think they're coming up here. Oh, they disappeared. Looks like they logged. That's funny. What the heck is this thing? I don't think it's here. Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. He can't find it either. I don't think it's here. I think it's glitched. Because we would have found it already, I think. Like, a lot of these people are driving around here looking for it. I don't think it's here. I really don't.
Calculating route. In 200 yards, turn left.
Not the same one. I think it's different. Actually. It's a WRX. I don't think it's there, man. Or would it be? Maybe it's like up there somewhere. What the heck was that?
You have arrived at your destination.
Doesn't it look like there's a building there? It did, but I guess it's just this path. Damn. Like a glove. Remember when they really did it over in this spot earlier? Well, here we are. Game looks great, doesn't it? When they're not messing with it. I gotta find car damage and turn that off. I just sort of prefer to see the car. What the heck is that? Is that a ramp? What the heck is that? What is that? Looks like a road. This looks like a bridge. Cool. Ah, the Matsumi Great Bridge. That's really cool. I found a great bridge. Look at this. Oh, look at this. You got a view. Oh, there we go. There we go, folks. There we go. That is a beautiful view. Holy shit. Damn. Looks amazing. Doesn't really press in that direction, but okay. I can't stand the fact that if I'm moving backwards, it can't detect that I'm trying to put it in reverse sometimes. It'll literally detect that I'm pushing the fucking brake instead and stop instead of reversing. It's so stupid. Trash. That is trash. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Drive straight. You know what? That's better. Wow. 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 Boy, I really want to just look at the screen, but there's a stupid fucking thing going. Wow. It can't put the fucking points in like the top or the side. It has to put it like literally dead center of where you're trying to look at the view. It does this like why? Why can't they test these things and be like, well, let's put the skill points on the side somewhere so that way if somebody wants to, you know, look at the game, they can still see the game instead of just seeing this giant fucking thing right in the center of their view. That'd be nice. This is nice though. Wow, look at this. Holy shit. Look at the balloons. This is so nice though. Get out of my way. Tower? A tower is cool. Tower? exactly the direction I wanted to go. Hey, I need to go over there. I was closer over there. I totally know where I'm going. I was closer over there. There we go. I must have went past it by accident. Oh my god. Well, here we are. Awesome. Wait, what? Wait, what?
All right, couldn't be any more simple. You'll get notified that a restaurant has some orders ready. Go pick them up, drop them off to customers, and try not to keep them waiting.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I'm gonna do one.
The orders are ready. I have plotted your route to the pickup location.
Hey, I'm Rakuraku's delivery assistant. We've partnered with the Horizon Festival to bring customers food in style. I'll relay any customer, restaurant, or store requests during your deliveries.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Your order delivery.
Okay, notified that this order is prone to melting, so if I were you, I'd definitely keep the pace up.
In 100 yards, turn left.
Oh gosh. It's not keeping the pace up. Notice how the views on the stream, the concurrence, have been just 6 ever since we saw the bitrate shift around earlier. That means they're lying and having people on the, you know, that whole, like, not live version when they're watching live. That's what they're doing. So earlier when that little bitrate shifted around, that shifted everybody watching and more people that are coming in to lie about the concurrence so that this scammer can sit here and steal as many as possible. Immediately laugh emoji. Immediately. And there's the Xbox app again. Randomly starting up when I didn't tell it to.
Want to take on another delivery?
So fucking garbage.
Hey, nice job. You earned yourself a promotion. Keep this up, and you'll be climbing the ranks.
Literal trash. Literal trash on this platform. This platform is literal fucking garbage. Yeah. I guarantee you the YouTube featured this
Well on
too,
your way
and
to
they shouldn't have.
unlocking the Horizon Invitational.
They know it.
Do you want to compete
Guarantee
in
it.
another qualifier?
I guarantee they YouTube featured this, and they did that all while I was raging out earlier. Isn't that funny? Yeah. They're not going to YouTube feature it on launch day when everybody's playing it. They're YouTube featuring it conveniently when I would have problems, and they know that. Yep. So imagine that. Imagine YouTube featuring it. And again, they know this. This is pre-release. So why wouldn't you, you know, like get us used to the game and all that? And then, and then YouTube feature. Oh, right. Because, you know, they want to promote it. And again, this followed the trend of the stream. There are more people in here when I was raging out and stuff like that. And then now that we're having fun and it's working great, it's nice and smooth and all that. 5.
Easy credits, right? The longer you stay in the job, the higher your job rank, and you guessed it, more credits.
There's another one. Cool. So that's pretty cool. That's really cool, actually. This map is intense. Look at this. This is incredible. Think about how big this is. This is insane. So, I actually can't believe how well optimized it is. And I had said that at the beginning. I was doubling down on the fact that any of the graphics problems that you were seeing were definitely just the nonsense of them changing, you know, trying to use Windows to fuck with the settings and stuff. That's all that stuff was, guys. And you know, since then I've had it pretty solid, as you can see, so that's good. Yeah, look at this. I mean, like it looks fine now. And that's again, that was a great reason for them to sit here and shift the bitrate around. That to them, that was a great reason, because you know they're gonna try to disrupt, you know, the trending of it looking good on my channel. You know what I mean? So when they're coming in and it's skipping around all over the place and looks like shit and stuff like that, because they're causing that, then they promote the stream. Now that it looks really good and we fix things and stuff like that, and it's clear that I know what I'm talking about, now we're not promoting the stream. Is that a wall? Oh my gosh, can I actually go into the water there? Well, we have to try, right? It just stopped you. A little wall there. There's a little wall there. Oh my god, what am I... That was awesome. I think this is the edge of the map here. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's so cool. This is a beautiful game. It really is. Somehow. Didn't go over well. Wait a minute. Sorry, dude. Oh my goodness. We got Hot Wheels garages. I like it. It's all good. All of it. Heck yeah. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, shh. Did not expect that. That's great. Okay, well, we're doing that again. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm this man up. Sweet. I get wedged somehow. Made the first one, not the second one. Stop the car again. See, now that it's not running like shit, now I just want to play. See how that works? And it wasn't the game, again, it was scammers causing the problem for the game. So again, it wasn't the game running like shit. It was Windows. God damn it. What the fuck? What am I running over that's flipping my entire goddamn car over? What the fuck even is that? What am I running over? That? That flipped my car over. That. I think the car flipping physics needs a little work. That flipped my car over. Like, what the fuck even is that? Yeah, that was a little weird. And I'm not talking about when I fell off the ramp. I'm talking about when I hit this and it literally almost flipped my car completely over. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, really? It's so stupid. There was literally like a little... There's too much shit to run into. I'm tired of it already. Like, fix that shit. My car's sliding around all over the place as it is. That was the problem with those trees. You could never just drive. Some random tree would stop you. So they didn't do that in this one. But now they have all this shit you randomly placed. 16,000, 11,000, 16,000, 11,000, 16,000, 11,000, 15,000, 11,000. That's my bit rate as I'm validly, I have valid criticisms. That's my bit rate. Controlling the trending. Now that bit rate should never shift around. There shouldn't just be periods of time in the day when my bitrate is malicious and I can't stream. That should just never fucking happen. Literally never. Round the clock I could run streams and that would just never happen. This is literally a scam, somebody attacking my fucking system. It's the same thing that cops do. It's the same thing that cops do when, you know, you're like in public and again, they don't have any business harassing you whatsoever. And then they just sort of come over and start harassing you to trigger a response. So they can arrest, detain, or whatever, disorderly this and that. But meanwhile, you weren't doing anything in the first place for them to come over and fucking make contact with you. So non-stop, that's what we're talking about here, where authorities behind the scenes are doing exactly that. Except nobody is checking them because Donald jackass orange piece of fucking shit Trump just lets you get cyber attacked. He admitted to that today. So, you know, since that's okay, and, you know, there's totally not a shitload of crimes every day that happen, and we don't have a shitload of laws or anything against that. But, he thinks it's okay. So, you know, 11,000. You see it there. 15,000, 11,000, 15,000, 16,000. You know, literally just to control my trending because he is jealous. It's literally that basic. And just like anybody that mimics his behavior or is like him would also be jealous because they can't actually amount to any respectful individual. They literally just force everything and nobody respects them. It's that simple. I think it's cool that, like, you have to uncover the map in this one, too. That's really cool. You, like, find places, and it's sort of like, there's, like, a shadow and stuff that I have to, like, even on my mini-map, it's, you know, see how it's, like, kind of green here? Well, it's sort of, like, you know, shadowed out, grayed out on my mini-map, too, so it's pretty cool. Alright, so I actually gotta probably we should probably we should probably call it. I never did go over here, did I? How far is that from me? I haven't even really been over there too much. Did I get any of this stuff? I can go there. It's not. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can fast travel just to the map? Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Oh, I can fast travel on a road. Wait, where? Is that because it's the highway? Or is it because I've been there? No, I've been all over here, though. Oh, I see. It's highlighted. Oh, is that what that means? Oh. That's what that means. Okay. So the highlighted roads, if it's highlighted in white, it means you can fast travel there. If it's gray, you can't. I didn't even realize that till now. Cool. Alright. So if that's the case, I can fast travel right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get it here. A little closer. Actually, is that like right there? That might be closer. I'm gonna fast travel there. Alright. So, here we go.
guards. Turn right.
Yeah, I haven't really been over here.
Turn right.
I am now past the point where I have not been. Cool.
You have arrived at your destination.
This is awesome.
Location, location, location. A house right in the beating heart of Japan.
Awesome! Yeah, I got an awesome house now. That's cool.
Welcome back, Alex.
Alright, well... Yeah, I'm gonna set that. I mean, honestly, that is incredibly annoying, and I don't want it to do that. Like, I really wish that I could figure out a way to stop it from fucking doing that. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want it to... You see what I'm saying? Like, why would it do that? And how does it even... You know what I mean? Like, it just says that. That is so complete nonsense. And that is not programmed even up here. It doesn't say that anywhere in the game. It just tells you that. Why? Because Microsoft and Xbox are throwing your data around all over the place. Like, this is blatantly invasive, incredibly invasive. So that's completely unacceptable that it does that. It should never fucking do that. Like, you literally just are blatantly revealing information, and you know, quite frankly, any streamer that would play this should be concerned. Any one of you that plays this, that remains, that again has somehow managed to remain anonymous in this ridiculous asshole-filled world, don't fucking play this game, because it's going to do that. At no point did we decide that. It did that on fucking Horizon 5. At no point did we decide that. It just knew that. It's nowhere in the game to be found, because then you can sue the fucking shit out of them. But, you know, you can't do it because it's not written down anywhere. So, this is incredibly invasive, and it proves they store your information. At no point did I offer that to the game. Ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. That should never happen. Ever. If you're a streamer, don't play this. If you want to remain anonymous and you're a streamer, don't fucking play this. Why is my bitrate shifting down to 11,000? Why? Yeah, you want me to recommend it to streamers? Take things out that intentionally are malicious to reveal personal private information. You want me to recommend it to streamers? Take this fucking shit out of here. That is incredibly, and there's no reason for it. What the fuck is that? What a stupid, annoying fucking thing that you put in the game for no reason. Oh, wow, so state-of-the-art that it says that. What? Nobody fucking cares about that shit anymore. That shit was state-of-the-art in the 90s. Yo, yeah, a game can fucking say some shit and talk to you, nobody fucking cares. You're doing that for the purpose of intentionally storing personal private information. That's all you're doing. And you're using it as an excuse and programming it as this dumbass thing that says, hey, welcome back. Nobody fucking cares. This is stupid and quite frankly malicious. And I do not recommend this to streamers because, again, it will randomly say, it'll just, at no point did I put that in there. And where would it get it from? Where the fuck would it get it from? Where? Where is it getting it from? Where? Where did it just pull this name from? Where? You fucking tell me where? At no point when I started this game did I put that in there. So why is it in there? Why? It's the same bullshit that War Thunder does, where they literally put your email address as your username. So, all the people have to do is know exactly what your email is, where you're adding, and everybody's Gmail or this or that anymore. It's literally the easiest thing. So everybody that plays War Thunder, you can't change it. Your fucking username, and that's why he's spamming the laugh emoji, because they all take advantage of this. Your fucking username on War Thunder is automatically just your email address. Giving it to everybody. Surprise, free game. I made a big deal about this, and everybody's like, duh! Duh! I made a video about it and everything. Everybody's like, duh! I'm dumb. I don't understand why the game that is totally free, that has people all over the world trying to hack it and shit like that, and all these motherfuckers in different countries looking to screw with people, and you wonder why a free game putting your email address as your fucking username for any douchebag on the planet to see that can play this free game. What are you, stupid? That's exactly how this impersonation scammer is doing everything they're fucking doing, you goddamn retards. Oh, okay, so all he's gotta do is, if he knows your Steam account, like he did for me, now he goes on there and he finds out certain information from there. Okay, he's got that. Now he found out through that information, he found out your Facebook. Now, okay, he's got that. Now he goes through and he fucks around with your family, gets them to act stupid. Okay, now he knows all their names. And now, through that, very slowly but surely, he gets very accurate fucking information. It's not that hard. And meanwhile, he's got all that, and then you think that just, oh, your fucking email address, you can just have that out on your Xbox right there for anybody to see right on the screen. Oh, the Xbox just displays your email address for anybody to see. And then it fades away and displays your fucking name, too. Wow! It's amazing how much Microsoft and stupid motherfuckers don't realize how your personal private information should not be any readily available to anyone! Morons! Fucking retards! The dumbasses that are sitting here scamming you on fucking YouTube shouldn't be able to find your personal, private, identifiable information, you dumb fucks! This asshole literally sat on here with a YouTube video and my street address typed into it for 7 fucking months. 7 months this asshole spamming the laugh emoji had a YouTube video with my street address typed into the title, and YouTube and Google did nothing! 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 So why the fuck would I recommend this piece of shit to streamers when every time Microsoft just fucks it up again and goes, well, let's make sure we program it to say the person's real name. Let's make sure that we program this shit in there. Personal, private information. You know, because there's not streamers that are going to play this that don't want their names to just be randomly said out loud by the fucking video game on a stream. Jesus fucking Christ, you have to be stupid as hell to think that that is negligible. You are a dumb fucking person. You are dumb. Stupid. Fucking Christ, all of you are dumb as shit.